Oh shoot, just like that, we got 12 people in here. Okay, give it the old test. 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, give it the old test. 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, I think I'm good. What is up, everybody? It is the Godfather of VR, the ageless one of the man Liquid Clay. We're back for some more. Oh shit! Give it the old test. 1. Sorry about that, folks. So we are back for some more Project Motor Racing, and looks like I got here just in time to jump into an open lobby. And it appears to be 15 cars in here, so not bad. So looks like we're going to go straight into quali whenever it loads up. 5-minute quali, 5 laps. All right, this is only a 5-minute race, a 5-lap race. So let's put some soft tires on here.
Clear of pit lane. timed lap. Make it count.
We almost lost that.
We're top of the board on pace right now. Checking flag this lap, wrap it up. We're top of the board on pace right now.
Oh shit, he did a 144.7. Oh shit. Good stuff. I'm already extra thirsty, so I gotta grab a drink here in a second.
Traffic in front of us to start the race.
Well, not in a second, after this race. So I got third, but only by a hair. So unless I get caught up in a wreck, I should be able to finish in the top 5 easily. Cars, not bad. Damn, mostly console players in here. Holy shit.
Focus on the lights.
Oh, come on. Oh no! I'll let him go. He'll just make a mistake somewhere else. I got the first two fastest sectors.
At Kamikaze8824 said, "What's the best braking technique in this game for GT3 cars?" Is
Trail?
it mash it to 100% and trail off like ACC, or is it better to brake on the border of ABS kicking in like e-racing?
Damn, that's hard to answer because I'm at a Logitech wheelbase. But, I mean, it seems like I can trail brake pretty good, though. Myself, I prefer to trail brake if I can help it. But modulating the brakes would probably be your best bet for getting the car safely around the corner.
This back market isn't in contention, so past them now.
That was on me, not him. I mean, he lost it. Oh man, what was that? And it's getting hard to see. Because of these dark areas. And then you got the shadows from the trees reflected on the windshield.
Back market coming up is not for position. Get by as soon as you can. We don't want to lose any time.
The car in front of me has a 2-second penalty, so if I can catch him. Oh, he's got a day-night transition on here. No wonder. I'm going to finish ahead of him because of that penalty he's got. So I'm going to end up finishing 5th.
You're not racing the back marker in front, just get past quickly.
Oh yeah, he added a day-night transition in there. No wonder I got started getting thrown off as it got darker. Yeah, that was an interesting session. Once we go back to the menu, or back to the lobby, then now I have to grab a drink because I'm thirsty already. So unfortunately, people are backing out because, from what I'm understanding, the host can't rotate tracks or select different tracks. So it's like you do one session and then everybody backs out and goes and looks for another session. So us really unfortunate. Because we had a good session there. I didn't have any internet issues. But I'll take that minute. I'll take that opportunity to grab something to drink. I'll be right back. Okay, let's go. See what we can find. Let's refresh. And here's a GT3 at Spielberg, otherwise known as Red Bull Ring. I'll stick with my Corvette. Season type hot, weather slot duration 1 hour. So it's got 5 laps, 5 minutes quali. Start time is 11 o'clock, which means it should be daytime. It's morning. All right, come on in. Let's get some more people in here. Come on in. Come on down. So, fair warning, folks. I'm in my bedroom. My PC is pouring out a lot of heat, and it is getting warm in this room. So every now and then I might turn the fan on for a couple of seconds, and you're going to hear a lot of wind noise in the mic, but it'll only be for a few seconds. I like all these GT3s. I'll be glad, like, when they get all this stuff situated. And like right now, shoot, I mean, like some of the rank races that they got, these 20-lap races, that's perfect, because now you're looking at, depending on the track, you might be looking at about a 35-40 minute race. So, but when they get this thing situated, and maybe they can start doing special events, like maybe 2-hour races. It's only a 5-lap race, so let's go with soft tires again. All right, let's go.
At SpayPlayer WG4MD said, "Good evening, Mr. Lincoln.
How are you doing?
I've been watching you for a while."
Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. Let's go. Almost went off the track with the wrong direction. Uh-oh, that's going to be a penalty.
Timing started, so this lap counts.
At SpayPlayer WG4MD. Said. I bought Race Room today.
Oh.
I have a question.
Yes?
What path did you take yo get that XXL pack? I tried Steam and it's $35 there.
I don't know why it's doing that to you guys, because for me it was only showing that double XL pack for $5.40. I don't know if that's them trying to take advantage of people in other countries or something.
Check your flag this lap. Session's over.
Destroyed my lap. I definitely would have qualified second if he hadn't messed up my lap, but oh well. Destroyed my lap.
At Oil Slick 13. Said. How do you keep brakes cool?
You know,
mine overheat so bad, haha.
Truth be told, I haven't really paid attention to the brake temperatures. I try to avoid lockups. I trail brake a lot, and then like, hey, I guess once I hit the I guess once I get past the apex, I let off the brakes. I don't know, maybe.
Here's what it is. We'll have some traffic in front of
I mean, are you playing around with the ABS or the brake bias? And not only that, how long were the races that you were in? I mean, this is only a 5-lap race, and that was only 5 minutes of quali, so that shouldn't have been enough to.
At Oil Slick 13. Said. Maybe I'm just so used to ACC braking technique. At SpayPlayer WG4MD. Said. I'm in California.
That's weird.
Maybe it's the path you took. Did you buy from Steam or another way?
I bought from Steam, directly within the game. So you buy it directly within the game, and then when you go to pay for it, you'll get a Steam window pops up, and you make your transaction there. So I don't know why it's charged. I don't know. Maybe it's prorated for me because I got most of the stuff already in there. That could be what it is.
At Oil Slick 13. Said. I am a little bit deaf, needing more tinkering. Surprised there's no brake duct setting in setups.
I knew this was going to happen with that turn 1. I knew that was going to happen. No radar, and a bunch of people on consoles using controllers.
At SpayPlayer WG4MD. Said. Weird. Maybe.
I think that's probably what it is, because those online packs, like that double XL pack, I already got most of the stuff in there. So maybe that's the prorated rate that they're offering me to finish it off. That's got to be it. Oh! Oh my God. This ain't gonna end well. I knew it. I knew it. Ah, I knew it. I knew it. He was behind me. I knew that was going to happen. Yep, just like I predicted. How did I get hit with the track limits? I would have caught him anyway. One of these guys got a 90-second penalty. Holy shit. Got him. Oh, the dirt looked nice when he went in there. All that gravel kicking up. Well, that guy's penalty threw me up into 5th.
Stuck with it to the end. Next time we know what to shave a few tenths off every lap.
So I knew that was going to happen. I predicted that way before this game was going to come out, that there's going to be a lot of wrecks in this game because it's crossplay. No disrespect for the console people, but a lot of them are going to be using controllers, and they just will not be able to handle those cars the way somebody using a wheel. Not to mention, this game doesn't have a radar, so nobody really knows where the car is next to them. I mean, the mirrors and the rear cameras help only so much. So they got to get a radar in this game ASAP. And I think the spotter, I think they got to give him more. I don't know if I want to do this again. Let's back out and see what else we can find. Let's refresh. All right. Well, let's see what's there for ranked races. But yeah, the spotter, he's got to get more involved and keep you informed of who's behind you, next to you, whatever, you know. Car on the right, car on the right. So that race starts in 10 minutes. There's only 3 people on this track registered for this race. San Marino, this is actually Imola that we just got done doing. Let me check. Let me see if any more custom lobbies before I register to do that race, because it is a rank race and it will help my rank. So they're still at the Red Bull Ring. There's 9 people on that one. I think I'm leaning towards wanting to do that rank race, even though there's only 3 people registered. It's a 15-lap race. So if I do this race, I can use the soft tires to qualify, but it would probably be better in my better interest to use the medium tires throughout the race, because soft tires can wear out after 15 laps. So my speed will, my lap times will definitely drop off. Let's see, does it have a day-night transition? Oh, this is GTE. Now, I'd like to use the Ford GT for this, but I'm more comfortable with the Corvette. That's just, I guess that's just, I don't know. Because out of this class, the GTE class, the Corvette and the Ford GT are my 2 favorite cars. But being that this is a rank race, and with it being 15 laps, there's a little bit of strategy involved, and I'm a little more comfortable with the Corvette. So I think I'll go with the Corvette this time, and if I end up doing another one, then the next time I'll use the Ford GT. Okay, so we've got 8 minutes. While we're waiting, I'm going to go to the men's room. I'll be right back. Okay, that helped a little bit. Ice cold Diet Pepsi. Turn the fan on for a little bit. So yeah, this is going to be 15 laps. It's and since I'm trying to get some rank, I think this would be the perfect time for me to go ahead and get some rank, because hopefully by the time we get the VR, my rank will be high enough that I'm racing against people who actually know what they're doing, and I won't see all the carnage like I just saw in that open lobby. Also, like to take a moment to thank everyone who tuned in to my race room weekly race earlier today. I think we finished sixth. Yeah, I think we finished sixth that race. Had a bad start, lost the back end, went into the wall, and had to come in for repairs. But we clawed our way back to sixth place. I think it was a pretty good race because I was caught up in a couple of battles. And one of them, I think I was fighting the guy for about 5 laps before he finally submitted and let me through. The second battle I was caught up in, I think I was at a hypercar was closing in on him at the same time that I was closing in on him. And I think that might have rattled him, and I think he was probably trying to move over for the hypercar, and I saw an opportunity to get past him. So definitely go back and check that out if you want to see a good race. All right, we got 2 minutes. Shit, it dropped down to 3 players. Well, if we keep these same 3 players, I think I'll stay with it. Knock on wood, haven't had any issues yet. So earlier today, I had this game stored on an external hard drive, but I moved it to an M.2 drive. Because I didn't think I would be playing this game as much as I am, especially on this PC in here. So, yeah, but then again, this PC that I'm sitting at is actually my workhorse. I do the most stuff on this PC. Streaming, playing flat screen games, testing games, benchmarking games. All right. Little over a minute. Oh, okay, cool. We're back up to 5. Oh, you know what? I forgot. That might be this night race. Season summer. Weather cold. Shit. I wonder if I got the temperature set in Fahrenheit rather than, oh, we're up to 7. Because depending on how cold it is, tires won't wear out as fast. If you're on mediums or hard, it's going to probably be a little bit more slippery. Soft tires probably won't wear out as quick, but I don't think they'll still hold up for the whole 15 laps. Up, we're up to 8. All right. So it appears no practice, goes straight into qualifying for 10 minutes, and then it's a 15-lap race. So the goal is to get into the low 145s. I think that if I was on my other wheelbase and I was racing in VR, I think I could get into the 144s. So we'll put the softs on here for quali. Somebody's using a 4GT. All right, go ahead.
Clear of the pits.
Ooh! Where is he? Please don't get back on the track.
Timing started, so this lap counts. Timing screen has you at the top. minutes remaining.
Oh! I was looking for that pole and didn't see it. I'll leave it there. If somebody beats it, they beat it. All right, we'll go with it. I think at the moment I'm still, let's see. At the moment, I'm still the pole setter. Yeah, at that chicane, I was looking. There was a pole there. Somebody must have ran it over. It wasn't there, so I closed in on that corner sooner than I thought, and I lost it. So how long we got? Minute 25 seconds. 15 laps. Let's see here. Oil slick. It says, what do you have your brake pressure at? I haven't played around with the brake pressure, so whatever the default setting is. So yeah, whatever the default brake pressure setting is, that's what I'm using. I haven't touched anything. For me, the settings that I normally mess around with would be traction control, ABS, brake bias. So apologies that I'm just now seeing your comment. Crazy. I look like these. Oh, lock these brakes up like crazy, huh? Oh, that might be why I might have missed the chat, because I don't think speech chat is saying anything.
At Oil Slick 13 said, I'd go with medium. At Oil Slick 13 said, what do you have brake pressure at? At Oil Slick 13 said, crazy, I lock these brakes up like crazy.
So yeah, I'm definitely going with the mediums, and I think I'll feel more. I'll feel more confident about the brakes once this game gets VR support, because I race much better in VR. So right now, I'm just racing safe. I'm not racing aggressive. Once I get into VR, yeah, I'm going to be aggressive. You're going to see faster lap times come out of me once this game gets VR support. The thing about racing flat screen, everything that's far away comes up on you like that. Whereas in VR, the depth is there, so nothing surprises me. I see a corner in the distance, and it doesn't surprise me. It doesn't pop up out of nowhere. It's coming to me in real time. Whereas flat screen, that corner's in the distance, and it looks like it's in the distance until it's no longer in the distance, and it's right up in your face. So I rely on knowing the track like the back of my hand, and I rely on the brake markers. I hit my brake markers like I'm supposed to.
Great job.
The track doesn't surprise me. It doesn't pop up out of nowhere. All right, so I'm still on pole. The second place car is 1 second slower than me. Now, what worries me a little bit, most of these people in here, well, myself included, the first 3 people are on PC, and maybe they got enough discipline that they won't do anything stupid.
Get ready, mate.
Let's go. Somebody already got hit with a 15-second penalty.
At Oglove696 said, what's up, Lincoln?
How's it
I
going?
race in VR also.
Oh, then you know about the goodness then. Come on, man, move. Oh my God, thank God he's gone.
At Oglove696 said, yes.
Definitely catch my other streams because I race in VR on the other ones.
marker is not in our race. Make a quick pass and get on with it.
At Oglove696 said, I tune into most of your streams, I am just normally watching / lurking.
No problem, appreciate it. I'd rather have a lurker than nobody viewing at all. Oh. Come on, come on, come on, come on, get it together.
Heads up, you're not racing the back marker in front, just get past quickly.
Oh.
Back marker ahead isn't in the fighter position. Clear them ASAP.
Oh.
marker is not in our race. Make a quick pass.
Oh! No!
Heads up, you're not racing the back marker in front, just get past quickly.
Oh. Trying too hard to catch him. Not only that, I opened the door for the other car behind me to catch up. Oh, he must have messed up. He's in my sights. Let's go get him. Oh, shit.
Not for position. We need a clean pass.
Why'd he back off? He was closing in on me. Why'd he back off?
marker ahead is not bracing for position. Halfway done.
Oh, come on, dude! Seriously? You knew I was there, man. Come on, seriously. Oh, that Porsche behind me spun out.
Watch out for this back marker up ahead. Approaching a back marker, be careful getting past.
I got time to walk him down.
Back marker coming up is not for position. Get by as fast as you can. Don't waste any time.
Ah! Oh, I gotta stop these sudden turns. I went from having this race in the bag to absolutely throwing it away. My rears are hot too.
Heads up, you're not racing this back marker in front, so just get past him quickly.
Ooh! Some sunlight starting to peek through.
past quickly.
Thank you. Heads up, you're not racing the back marker in front, just get past quickly. This back marker isn't in contention, so pass them now. Ay, ay, ay.
Top 3, great job.
I threw that race away. That Ford GT that was in front of me, I was just being patient, waiting for him to make the mistake, and he finally did it. I took the lead and I screwed it up. Oh, I should have saved that replay. A good one. Good one, though. Northampton multi-class. See what we got there. Oh. Hypercars and LMPs. So if I was to pick a GT3 or GTE, I would basically be racing with myself. GT4 is older. So let's see what we got for the vehicles. I think for this one, damn, that Aston Martin look kind of nice. Yeah, I think we'll go with that Aston Martin. Let's see here. I think with Aston Martin, you got to go with blue or green. The green is for the WEC, and the blue's usually racing IMSA. So, but I like that blue more. But this one looks more like a race car because it's got all the endorsements all over it. Okay, so we'll go ahead and go with that. And while we're waiting for them, I'm going to run and grab a quick drink. Be right back. Oh, come on, host. Go ahead and start the race. Oh, my ping isn't that... where's my ping at in here? 133. Come on, host. That's basically the holdup. We got enough people that readied up. Should be going ahead and just start it. I think if he doesn't start this thing in a few minutes, I think I'll go ahead and start my own. But if I start one, unfortunately, it'll probably have to be a GT3 in order to get people to come in there. But what would be a good track if I did that? People are gonna leave if he doesn't start it. Come on, dude, wake up. Maybe he doesn't realize he's the host or something. What time is it? 10 o'clock. Yeah, I think I'm getting ready to create one. Or back out and see what else is there, because this guy's definitely asleep at the wheel. I don't know what's he waiting for. Yep, there it is. We've already lost 3 people just because he's asleep at the wheel and didn't ready. So let me back on out. Can't be doing that, dude. Multi-class at Daytona. All right, where should we go? I know if we do Sebring, that's a really fun track, but it's going to be wrecks all over the place if we do Sebring. There will be a lot of wrecks here too, but with this track, if you're able to get in front, the guys that don't know how to drive, they're going to hit the wall and just going to cause a huge pileup. Turn 1 at Kyalami is another one. All right, I'm going to go ahead and take that gamble and go with Bathurst. Crossplay on, damage is off. It's probably going to take a few minutes. Honestly, I probably should have. I think now that I stop and think about it, I probably should have did Spa. So I don't know how popular this track is going to be with people. I think with Spa, if you can survive turn 1 and get through the Eau Rouge clean, by the time you get to the Eau Rouge, those that don't know how to drive, they're going to go into the wall because the Eau Rouge is tricky. Yeah, that's I'm starting to feel like that. Somebody already set up a Spa GT3. Maybe I'll just go in his. He's got 6 laps. Oh, he's got damage on. And penalties. Let's have a look. He's on console. Oh, his ping is absolutely horrible. Yeah, that ping is terrible. No telling what might happen to this room. All right. Give it a few minutes to see what happens. So yeah, we'll have to be a little bit patient. Give people a few minutes to get in here. So I'll give people about 5-10 minutes to come in here. If nothing happens, then I'll back out, go find another lobby, or see what the rank races look like. I think in the meantime, while we're waiting, I think I'll have another ice cold drink.
Fangio is there too, followed by Italian Umberto Maglioli in a Ferrari. At the finish, just over 10 hours later, it's Moss who crosses the line to win in record time. Fangio comes second, and Maglioli third, making Moss the first British driver ever to win this famous race.
Okay. I think it's been about 5 minutes. So, actually, wait a minute. Somebody in there? This was my room. Yes, somebody's in there. And he's got good ping. Oh, he did have good ping. Yeah.
Fangio comes second, and Maglioli third, making Moss the first British driver ever to win this famous race.
Yeah, got to go with the Aston Martin. That is an interesting livery there. Okay. That's got the orange. It's interesting. So either this one or this one. Yeah, I don't think that yellow goes. Oh shit! I guess that decides that. So I got the car I wanted, but not the livery. That green with that orange was interesting. I don't think that yellow goes good with that powder blue. That looks so 1969. Oh shit! And the game crashed. Ay ay ay. Well, now that the AI's been fixed, I guess I could do a little bit of the career. I got it on authentic, and I had the AI set at 100, so it's. We are the VR Vikings. And the entry fee for this is $72,000. We're at Daytona. This is a 12-lap race. So damn. Yeah, and I think I bought the Corvette C7 because the C8 was like another $50,000 more. All right, let's go. I'm going to skip the practice, but I am going to get to the quali because I got a quali for this, because if I end up having to start from the back, that's going to be tough.
You're clear. That timing's live. Make it count.
Oh my God, come on. Come on, AI. I thought you guys were supposed to be fixed. Oh my God.
At Oaksit said, "What's going on, Lincoln?"
Hey, how's it going? Yeah, I just got that just right there. The AI is still hitting people. Derby 992 trophy. That race is almost 10 minutes away. That's 20 laps. I mean, I could do that race, but I don't like cup cars, cup races. I don't like it when everybody has the same car. Sao Paulo. Where's the lobby? Maybe the lobby closed.
At Oaksit said, "I did a 20-lap Bathurst GT3 today." At Oaksit said, "Ranked."
Oh, a ranked race at Bathurst? 20 laps? Oh shit, I would have liked that. Oh man, I'm stuck in no man's land. It's trying to connect to the server, and I got no way of backing out, so I'm just stuck. So I could conceivably have to close this and then reopen it. Multi-class.
At Oaksit said, "Second place, cause of pitting."
Oh, second place? Oh shit. Good stuff. Multi-class at Sebring. There's only one person in there. All these lobbies only got one person in there. This MX5 race has got 5 people in there, but I don't know that track. Well, there's 3 people in there now. So, as far as these cars...
At Oaksit said, "The lobbies were jumping earlier."
I think maybe some people that experienced some crashes probably got their mind made up that they'll come back once they get another patch. Man, which one of these should I use? They got a lot of liveries for this car. Some of them look really good. I don't know which one to use. Ooh, I like that one. Oh, wait a minute. Ooh, I don't know. That yellow stands out more. But yellow seems like a common color used, whether it's the main color or a trim. I think I might have to go with this one.
At Oaksit said, have you downloaded the new liveries yet? Go to DLC for the mods.
Really? I like that one too. I like that charcoal gray with the orange. That's okay. Yeah, I kind of like that one. But I also like these two. I think I like that orange. Yeah, I think I kind of like this one. Oh, this starts in 3 minutes. Cool. So we don't have long to wait. It's only 4 people in here, but oh well. But I do know this track though, so. And once again, I'll use the soft tires for quali and use medium tires for the race. And no, I didn't know you could get liveries from the DLC section. I don't even know if I even paid attention to a DLC section on this game. All right, 2.5 minutes. Oh, now we're up to 8. Okay, cool. So, yep, look like we're going straight into quali. 10 minutes of quali, 20 lap race. So, what do we got for stats? Okay, oh, so this is my stats so far in ranked races. So this will be my second ranked race. And I did get 1 pole. I got 1 start, 1 pole, with 0 wins. So unless they're talking about this particular race, I should have a stat up there. All right, 20 seconds.
At Oaksit said, each class has different ratings. At Oaksit
Oh, I forgot
said,
about that.
the global is everything combined.
Oh yeah, totally forgot about that. Each class has its own rating. So if that start, pole, and win refers to this race in particular, then yeah, I don't have any starts. All right. So yeah, let's put some soft tires on there. Oh, this is hard tires. I got no choice.
All clear.
Oh, come on. Look at this. Seriously, dude. Go. Look at that shit. Seriously.
At Oaksit said, cold tires.
Oh! I was expecting the regular layout. I'll let these ones go first before I get back on the track.
You're on the clock now. This lap is counting.
Damn, and I'm sitting here yelling at everybody else for hitting people. Yeah. Oh man, my bad. Did I just get hit from behind? Oh, these cars don't steer near as good as the GT3s either.
At Oaksit said, you have to warm those tires.
Yeah, see. Not only that, I'm not accounting for these cup cars because the GT3s.
At Jasm Turismo said, no ABS or traction control and cold tires. Drive it nicely.
Yeah.
At Oak said. Great cars though.
Yeah, but it don't handle near as good as the GT3s or the GTEs. Oh, oh.
Remaining in the session.
At Oak said. Technically it is a GT3 car, just different class.
I'm under the impression it's a GT3. Oh shit! I was preparing my answer to that comment.
this session.
At Matthew I10I said, is this game any good? Seen some bad reviews about this game.
I personally like this game. And this coming from a person that Le Mans Ultimate is my favorite game.
Session is done. Check your flag this lap.
Oh, I just blew a perfect lap. The car
At
did down.
Matthew I10I said, on the Xbox I don't want to be paying a lot of money for a rubbish game, haha. I have been playing a lot of Forza Motorsport, what's the difference?
Well,
Qualifying's over.
for starters,
Gonna be a setup for the race because the other guys
if you
obviously
have a
got more speed.
PC, I would advise you to buy it there. Number one, because you won't have to pay to play online, whereas with Xbox and PlayStation, you gotta have PlayStation Plus and Xbox Game Pass Core. Secondly, by buying the game from Steam, if you don't like it, you can return it, provided you stay within the parameters. And the parameters would be as long as you don't play the game over 2 hours and you return it within 14 days. I think it's a gamble, but I think I'm going to stay with the soft tires. Oh, wait a minute. I forgot. We got no choice. We're on hards. So I personally like the game. Not only that, if you buy the game on PC, it's $10 cheaper. It's $60 on PC. So if you got a PC, the better move would be buying it on PC. Oh my God. Come on, dudes.
At Hanny C63 said, let's go teammate.
Let's go, teammate. Ooh.
At Matthew I10I said, I haven't got PC, just Xbox, but it's because I have seen bad reviews since it came out. Has there been any updates to the game since release or not?
Yeah, they did. They did a
At
patch.
Civ said, I have PC and was wondering if you have LMU.
Yeah, I've got LMU. I race in VR, in fact. Oh! No! Get back on the track quick, 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 quick. Penalty? No, no, no!
Atl Simpson 4331 said, "Hi Lincoln.
How you doing?
What CPU you running with 3070 Ti and what FPS are you getting? Thanks."
I have no idea what I'm getting for frames FPS, but the CPU I am running a i7 11700K with 32 gigs of DDR4 RAM. This is my streaming PC. My main PC has a 4090 in it. But as you can see, it runs buttery smooth. Now the resolution, I have the resolution set for 1080p, but I am running it at ultra settings.
AtleSimpSun4331 said, "Thank you, sir."
You're welcome.
Make a quick pass and get on with it.
AtleSimpSun4331 said, "Best car for learning the fundamentals. You adapted quick."
Yeah, it basically came down to me not being greedy and just taking what the car gives me.
It's just a back marker in front, not for the race, just get past them.
I can tell you that I would be doing much better if I was in VR though. It also helps that I know this track too. I've done this track more times than I can count from ACC. But I've never done this version of it before though.
Back marker ahead is not for position. We need a clean pass.
Atlsimpson4331 said, "Yeah, I watch you on Lumia."
Oh, thank you, appreciate it. Is he going to play nice or is he going to take me out? Oh, that's a second place car.
Simpson4331 said, "Bring it home. Good driving."
Had a brain fart there. Sorry about that.
Back marker ahead isn't in the fight for position. Just get past them as soon as you can. Blue flag, give them the racing line.
Who's coming up on me with a blue flag? Unless this is the leader, I'm in second place. Well, he's closing in on me, so I think I'm going to be a nice guy and give it to him.
That's one of the leaders. Blue flag, let them pass now.
Threw second place away. And this is the final lap. Oh my goodness.
Just one more lap to go.
Oh, that's it. That's the race.
That's one of the leaders. Blue flag, let them
Oh, I just blew it. I just blew it. I had second place locked up and I just blew it. Oh my gosh.
Podium. Great job with the top three finish. Nice work.
Yeah, driving that car takes some getting used to, but that was it was still a fun race. I took the podium. So I got third place. I'll take it. I threw second away. But the guy that ended up taking second, when I moved over and let the first place car through, he tried to sneak in right behind him. But luckily I was able to cut him off before he did it, but I couldn't hang on to second place. So, damn, we could go back to this San Marino again. We could do that. We could do that one more time. Oh yeah, let's do it again. This time I'll take the Ford GT because I used the Corvette last time. Oh, there's 12 players registered for this. Oh shit. All right, folks. I got to get up and stretch out for a second. Be right back.
Simpson4331 said, "Good drive, what, bro."
Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Let me see here. Okay, there we go. There go my stats. So in this particular race, I got one start and I had the pole. But I got, I think I took third in that race. And it's a race that I should have won. Be right back. Let me stretch my feet. Stretch my legs.
Atlsimson4331 said, "These are your bread and butter."
Oh, shoot. Yeah, absolutely. GTE is my favorite class across any game. Le Mans Ultimate, Automobilista 2. Doesn't matter what the game is. The GTE class is my favorite. And then I know this track like the back of my hand. I think this race gives you a choice though with the tire compound. So I use the soft tires for quali and then use the medium tires for the race. So I think I'm going to go with that same strategy again. So thank you everybody who's watching. I really appreciate it. I think a little while ago I saw something that I think I never saw before. I wasn't sure. I couldn't see it clearly, but it looked like I saw 32 concurrent viewers. Really appreciate it. And I think that really tells you something about this game. Because since this game launched, I've gotten more views on Project Motor Racing than I would normally get from Le Mans Ultimate in a month. So to me, the interest is definitely there. And so I think this game has a chance to succeed. Just like any other game, they got to work out bugs, this. But the potential is there. I like this game.
At TechRatube said, "I saw a UFO."
You did? And you didn't get abducted? All right, let's go. Let's go. Hopefully we won't be dealing with this overcast like we did last race, because I'm so used to racing in VR. It was hard to see the corners until I got right on top of them. So I promise everybody, once we get the VR, and I can see better, and the depth is there, and I've got 360 degrees field of view, I promise I will be doing much better. So yeah, we'll put the softs on here.
At TechRatube said, "LFG."
LFG, all right. Let's effing go. So the track temp is 33 degrees Celsius. I don't know what that turns out to be in Fahrenheit, because that's what we use here in the States. But if it's 60 degrees or better, I can work with it. This is weird. The only other two games that I know of where you can use the Ford GT in a rank race would be GT7 whenever they choose to do a daily race in that class, or iRacing. So that's another reason why I was ecstatic about this game, leading up to it, because the GTE, once again, is my favorite class. And the two cars that I like the most within this class will be the Ford GT, the Corvette, the Porsche 911 RSR. Look at all these cars going out to practice for quality. Look at that. They all sound good going by too. There's a Corvette. Let's go. Let's go. I have to map out the headlights though, because I got to finish mapping out everything on this Logitech wheel.
Clear.
At Tekra2 said,
Oh!
I have Logitech DD Pro. You have that wheel too?
No, I have the Logitech G923. This is just a wheel for me to put around in, cause I'm in my bedroom. My main wheelbase is a Fanatec Podium DD1, and it's on my GT Omega Prime rig, aluminum.
At Simpson 4331 said, my favorite GTE in the game thus far.
Full set this lap.
Are you referring to the Ford?
At Tekra2 said, I have the Track Racer 160 aluminum profile rig.
Oh, cool. That was a rig that I was thinking about buying before I bought my GT Omega, because I was shopping around for different rigs.
At Simpson 4331 said, correct.
The reason why I ended up going with the GT Omega for an aluminum rig, it was one of the cheapest, and not only that, it was free shipping. And then I used an affiliate code from Danny Lee, and that knocked off like another 50 bucks. Oh! Oh, I'm in 13th place. I got my work cut out for me. So if I would have stuck with the Corvette, I would actually have pole now. Because I think with the Corvette, I did a 145.2.
To go.
Oh boy. He don't want to let it go.
AtLSimpSun4331 said, "Is this with base FFB settings?"
As far as force feedback goes, I haven't touched the force feedback. I mean, being that this is a Logitech 923, I mean, I feel the small details, but there's no resistance. I mean, in terms of the torque, it's a pretty weak wheelbase.
Fanatec Gentleman said, "What's the verdict, bro?"
I like it.
Tekra2
I like it.
said, "Dude, the BMW is fast."
I promise you, if I was in VR, he would not get away from me.
Fanatec Gentleman said, "What's with the Loki brother?"
Oh, I'm just having fun. This is my secondary wheelbase. My main wheelbase is a Fanatec. Because I'm in my bedroom actually. I'm sitting in a lawn chair with the Logitech wheelbase connected to a folding table. And even the PC, this is not my main PC, this is my streaming PC. My main PC has a 4090 in it. So I'm just, sitting in my bedroom, just, having some fun. I mean, if I was being more serious about it, you would see me on my other wheelbase. Because on my other wheelbase, I got the pedal cams and all that stuff hooked up. You guys would see me on cam if I was on my other wheelbase.
Fanatec Gentleman said, I got you."
So
Play
yeah,
up.
I'm just
LOL.
I'm just monkeying around having fun.
AtLSimpSun4331 said, "A lot of people complain about the game, but I think this game has about 10 superb classes. GT3, GT4 and LMDH need minor tweaking."
Check your flag this lap. Session.
Yeah, and you're really not gonna get any complaints out of me about the hypercar class, because I really don't do it that much. My favorite classes across any game would be GT3, GTE, GT, GT1 and 2.
Said, There's a lot of lag between you talking and the chat voice bot.
I think that's a YouTube thing because whatever I say, it probably takes like 10 to 15 seconds before it actually relays to you guys. So yeah, that's the way YouTube is, especially when people put that slow mode on or whatever. I've made comments that it took like 30 seconds for it to post. So at the moment, standings, at the moment I'm third. Nope, now I'm fourth. So I guess I have to, woo, damn, somebody did a 143.4. Oh, shit. I mean, that's the kind of time that I would turn in on Le Mans Ultimate, but I'm also in VR on Le Mans Ultimate. So I promise everybody again that once this game gets the VR
Simpson 4331 said, try 2 clicks up on low EQ. At TechRatube said, good luck with the race, bro.
Thank you so much. Oh shit, here we go. So oh, we got a minute before it actually starts. Let me double check, make sure I got mediums on there. Let's go. So I'm fourth at the moment. And the BMW is up front. And the tires are cold too. But this is going to be a madness. Get ready, folks. There's going to be carnage at turn 1. Because somebody's going to misjudge their brake point. They're not going to account for the cold tires. There's no radar. So turn 1 is going to be crazy.
Keep focused.
Let's go. Here we go. Here we go.
Atl Simpson 4331 said,
Oh!
think a radar is available on their Discord.
Limit violation. Officials are aware.
Knew that was going to happen, but I thought it was going to happen at turn 1. Come on, come on, dude. gonna start spooking these dudes into making mistakes like that. I'm not going to overtake him. I'm just going to stay on his ass. So when he gets to that corner, it's going to scare the shit out of him. Almost got myself. Yeah, smart man.
Said, that's what's up. They're always shady drivers.
Well, I'm back up in the 8th. Oh, he moved out of the way. Good man. Just like that, I'm back up to 5th. But I got a 2-second penalty. Holy shit. I don't know where I picked that penalty up at. I got the fastest first 2 sectors.
Atl Simpson 4331 said, how do you compare these GTE cars to those in Lemieux?
For me, that's an apples to oranges question because I normally race in VR. If I was in VR right now on this game, I could give you, and then if I was on my other wheelbase, I could give you a clear answer. I'm in 3rd. But I can answer it like this. Being that I'm on my Logitech wheelbase, I can still say that I like it because if the car's handled like dog shit, I would be on my other wheelbase, getting more serious about it. Go ahead, dude. Stupid dive bomb. What are you doing, man? He made that silly dive bomb. Well, I'm going to see if I catch up to him and try to spook him. He can't even keep the car still.
At Matthew I10I said, "This is a long shot, but is there any chance I could look at the menus like assists and settings and stuff, if it's no problem?" At Matthew I10I said, "After this race."
Yeah, I mean, I'll go into the settings and we can have a look at whatever you're trying to find.
At Simpson 4331 said, "He should have given you back the place."
Yeah, he should have. But, you know, it is what it is. If anything, I'll just stay on top of his ass and try to spook him into making a mistake.
At Simpson 4331 said, "Long way to go, bro."
Yep.
At Tecker2 said, "Are you in the Midwest?"
I'm in
At
Michigan.
Matthew I10I said, "Is it me or is it really dark the game or just overcast?"
It's overcast in the game.
At Tecker2 said, "It's both dark and overcast."
Oh, come on, Lincoln. Trying too hard to catch that car in front of me.
At Marquise Goodwin 2481 said, "I cannot get my wheel properly calibrated for some weird reason in this game."
I'm gonna let him go because he's gonna do something. I don't have any problems with my
At
wheels.
Simpson 4331 said, "It looks very dark. Why didn't they just choose sunny? Copying erasing LOL."
If this race is anything like the last one, there's gonna be moments where the sun peeks through the clouds.
Back marker coming up is not for position. Get by as soon as you can. We don't want to lose any time.
Even if I get past this guy, I gotta stay ahead of him by 2 seconds in order to make the position stick. What a gift. I'm back in third. I don't trust him. I'm going to give it to him. What's... Look at that. He was spitting up chunks, tire chunks. I love that attention to detail.
The back marker ahead is not bracing for position. You're at the halfway point.
Simpson 4331 said, he is lighting up his tires.
Yeah.
Patience.
Yep.
The back marker ahead is not for position. We need a clean pass.
Oh, damn, he is. Damn, he locking up the tires on damn near every corner. He ain't gonna have nothing left by the time this race is over. See the sunlight starting to peek through now?
At Matthew I10I said, if only this was F1 and with DRS you would overtake him, haha.
Yep.
We don't want to lose any time.
Oh, he might be starting to lose it already. Damn, he's locking it up at damn near every corner. I had to give it to him. He didn't want to back out. It was either that or both of us go. He's locking up his tires. Sooner or later, he'll make a mistake that he'll never recover from. Not only that, it looks like we're coming up on a back marker.
We're not racing the back marker in front. Just get past quickly.
Damn it. I was trying to stay on top of him. Then I had to suddenly brake. with all things considered, he's only 5 seconds ahead of me. If he keeps chewing up his tires, I'll be able to walk him down, but we only got 5 laps left.
Said, have you ran a race where tire changes were required?
No,
and
not
have
yet.
you noticed when tires are fully used up?
Yeah, I noticed when the tires were getting used up because my lap times were starting to drop off.
It's just a back marker in front, not
Adel
for the race.
Simpson
Get past.
4331 said, you will catch him.
Already chopped him down.
Underscore said, damn, this is 3070 Ti.
Yeah.
It runs better on your system. What's your graphic settings?
I'm running this game at 1080p at ultra settings. I'll show you after the race is over. Oh, he messed up. We got him. And he's got a penalty himself. Now the other car is only 4 seconds ahead of me, but I also got a 2-second penalty myself. So if I catch him, I gotta stay ahead of him by 2 seconds. And then as far as my settings goes, with this being a 3070 Ti, you also have to keep in mind that I also have OBS because I'm streaming using OBS. Ended up saving that one.
Heads up, you're not racing the back marker in front, just get past quickly.
Adel Simpson 4331 said, my 6700 XT struggles a bit, must be my old 3700X LOL. Adlexsnow underscore said, I use 6700 XT at 1440p and it doesn't run this good or look great like this.
Well, you might have to turn it down to 1080p. Oh my Lord. All right, give me 1 second, folks. That was terrible. Make sure we got everything closed. And here I was in the middle talking about about how the game was running. So I think that came down to one of two things.
At TechRatube said, what happened?
I'm figuring it came down
At
to
Matthew I10I said, what happened? Got a black screen.
Yeah, the game's booting back up. Like, my entire computer crashed. I mean, the entire PC just shut off. So what I don't know is, I don't know if something from the game caused it to crash, or if it ran so hot that it just shut off.
At LSimpSun4331 said, crashes are common for me too.
So, but jeez, I've been live now, what? Well, deepest apologies about that.
At LSimpSun4331 said, it's the game optimization.
Okay.
At TechRatube said, why not use your rig and good system?
I don't know why, but that's, I don't really feel like getting into that. Because it sounds crazy, but I paid attention to the numbers.
At Matthew I10I said, least I can see the settings and assists now, haha.
So anyway, so graphic settings, you see right there, I'm on ultra settings, and I guess I'll turn it down to balance, performance. I could put it on balance, turn it down a little bit, but if I turn it up to, yeah, see, if I turn it up to ultra, that's all the way. So I'll leave it at quality. But we know that it can run at ultra settings, and then yes, save, and then display, I'm at 1080p. That was a heartbreak right there, because I was on my way. I was in third place. That was a heartbreak. Yeah, there's only one person here registered for this race, so I'm wondering if that was like a worldwide crash. Let's see what the custom lobbies look like. Oh yeah, that crash that happened to me, that probably was no accident. That might have happened across the board to everybody. So we only got 2 lobbies here. So I'm starting to get the impression that maybe everybody crashed and everybody just now did what I did. Everybody's just now rebooting their systems. So if that was a worldwide crash, I wonder if the consoles crashed too. So yeah, there's only one person registered. So yeah, that sucks. I had third place locked up.
At TechRatube said, yeah, you're right. Probably the game servers. At LexSnow_ said, I hope they work on performance next patch too.
See, the thing about it was it crashed my entire computer. The entire computer blacked out, and then it rebooted. So I said it came down to one of two things. Either that was a worldwide crash, or my computer just ran way too hot and it shut itself down. If I was on my 4090, no, that doesn't happen because that thing does not run hot. That's the bad thing about the 3000 cards. They are good cards, but they pour out a lot of heat and they use more power than the 4 and the 5000 cards. I mean, my 4090, when a game really like puts it through its paces, it only pours out lukewarm air. Whereas this computer, when a game is taxing, I mean, it feels like a furnace. It pours out a bunch of heat, enough to heat up this room.
At LexSnow_ said, that's probably a thermal shutdown? I used to have that. I had to repaste it. Problem's gone.
Had to repaste it.
At Greatentrim523 said, how's it going?
Great tantrum. I'm doing pretty good, thank you. We just had a crash before you got here. My entire computer crashed, not just the game. And it could have been a thermal shutdown.
At TechRatube said, I asked another streamer if they crashed in the past 10 to 15 minutes. He said no, but did crash couple times yesterday from multiplayer.
Yeah, so it was probably...
At Greatentrim523 said, oh wow.
So yeah, it was probably a thermal shutdown. Now, being that YouTube didn't shut down yet, I could go boot up my other computer and hop over there and keep the stream going. Not only that, I could use my base shakers. So, I mean, there's 18 of you still here, so I guess what I could do is go ahead and boot up my other computer and get things going, and then move the stream over to that computer. So,
at Greatentrim523 said, did you find the latest patch promising?
Yeah, I mean, the physics are a little bit better, the AI is better. Now, I'm able to get into these online lobbies and rank lobbies, but some of them have crashed. So, what I think I'm going to do is go ahead and boot up my other computer. I will be right back.
At Greatentrim523 said, base shaker time. At Matthew I10I said, can I see the settings please?
Okay, folks, I'm getting the other computer set up. It's going to be about 10 more minutes.
At TechRatube said, no worries. At TechRatube said, stinkin' Lincoln LOL.
Okay, I'm about ready to make the move to the other computer. So you guys will probably see a black screen for about 5 minutes. So before I go, show you guys right here, I am on the G923 racing wheel for the PlayStation and PC. So I will have the cam on when I go back.
At TechRatube said, had to do it face with tears of joy.
Yeah, I see you slip that one in. I saw you slip me. All right. I'll see everybody in a couple of minutes. So the stream will still be up. You'll just see a black screen for a second while I move over.
At Matthew I10I said, "What's the assists?"
Oh, I've already shut the game down, so sorry about that. We can look at it when we get to the other computer. Mm. All right, hurry up, boot up.
At TechRatube said, "Oh snap, he got the foot cam and the face cam."
Oh yeah. I told you this is my serious rig. All right, we're back in business. There's nobody at any of these. So hopefully you guys can still hear the game. Okay, yeah, you can hear the game. There's nobody at any of these. All right, but I did turn the music down, so I don't take any chances on getting hit with a copyright. All right, let's see what we got for custom lobbies. GT4 at Sebring. I mean, I could possibly go in there while we wait for the next ranked race, because I had that race in the bag. Yeah, the next race.
At Greatentrum 523 said, "Some people go all out with a motion rig and haptic seat belts and all."
Well, I'm not that far away from that because this rig also has base shakers on it. It's underneath one is underneath the pedal plate, and then there's another one right here on the right side of me. So when the car starts up, the rig starts shaking, so you feel that rumble from the car running. It also helps with the road detail. I also have it set to where I can feel when the brakes lock up or when I spin the wheels. Well, let's go in here and have a look at this Sebring. And I will, oh shit, I didn't even get a chance to pick a car. Guess, all right, it is what it is.
At Greatentrum 523 said, there is now force feedback foot pedals.
Oh yeah. Yeah, my pedals, they have motors in them, but the motors aren't very strong. And besides that, I got the bass shakers turned
At
up so high.
Greatentrum 523 said, I guess FFB pedals simulate how the road feels on your feet.
Yeah, the pedals have motors in them, but the motors aren't very strong. But the bass shaker that I got underneath that pedal plate, the vibration is so strong from there anyway, you don't feel the pedals. Oh, he's got this set for 25 laps. He's also got this set for a 25-minute practice, 25-minute quali, and then a 25-minute race. So that's going to be quite a while, but I'll still do a few laps.
At Greatentrum 523 said, bass shaker is still better option.
Oh yeah. Oh shit. Now, if this computer crashes, it is definitely an issue on their end.
At Greatentrum 523 said, I'm a Californian and I have been to Lake Michigan. At first glance it looks like an ocean. But maybe it was the day. It was calm and very little waves.
Jeez, I haven't been out to Lake Michigan probably, oh shit. I haven't been out to Lake Michigan in probably 30 years. Jeez. And I just cooked the tires.
At Greatentrum 523 said, the water also felt good. Not cold. I was surprised.
I know, when I was at summer camp.
At TechRatube said, I heard you can't eat fish out of Lake Michigan and the water is just as bad to drink.
Shit, I definitely wouldn't try to drink that shit. That water is brown. That shit is not, like, unless you get in the middle of the lake, like when you're close to the shore, that shit is like, that shit look like coffee. The water look dark brown and shit. Now, I have taken the ferries across the lake a few times when I was a kid. That water looks ocean blue, but yeah, towards the shore, that shit, like I said, that shit looked like hot chocolate. Let's do a refresh.
At TechRatube said, that's dirty AF.
Yeah. And then, I don't know about the beaches by the ocean, but I know that when I was a kid and went to summer camp, the beach, because there was a beach where we could just walk from our cabin right down to the beach, and in addition to that water being dark brown and shit, it was like dead fish all over the fucking beach. And I mean, even where, like, quite a ways from the water, you still see dead fish. And I'm like, how the hell did a dead fish wind up this far away from the water? And there's fish of all sizes, you know, small fish the size of goldfish. Like, I seen dead fish laying on the beach as big as salmon and shit. Just, I guess I could do this Porsche challenge again. That starts in 10 minutes. So, yeah, I'll go ahead and register for that. And
At TechRatube
yeah.
said, can you host custom lobbies?
I could, but earlier in the stream, I tried to host the open lobby and nobody came in there. I sat there for about 10 minutes. Nobody came in. And, you know, because you guys are watching, I don't want to make you guys sit there and watch an empty lobby for 10, 15 minutes. So this race is about to start here in 8 minutes. Even though there's only 3 of us, at least I can get into a race.
At Greatentrim523 said, would you cross Canada to go see the Niagara Falls? Or go around Lake Erie on the US side?
I do not like being on the road for a long time, so to go to Niagara Falls, I would fly there. Because I think like a trip to, let me think. One time I flew to California, but we had a layover in Atlanta, and we took off straight out of Grand Rapids. I live in Grand Rapids, Michigan, and I think that flight to Atlanta, shit, I want to say that flight was like an hour and a half. So I think a flight to Niagara Falls would be about...
At Greatentrim523 said, I mean, would you be fine to go through Canada?
If I set foot in Canada, I'm going to hang out there for a minute. I'm curious about Canada. I've never been there, but I'd like to go there one day. I mean, the closest I've ever come to Canada was one time I was in Detroit at the MGM. Was it the MGM? Yeah, the MGM at Detroit, and I looked out the window and seen that bridge, and then that was the bridge that takes you right into Canada. But so
at TechRatube said, Canada is gay version of the USA.
Well, that's a lot of that here in America too. So that's, I guess, that doesn't make, if that's the case, that doesn't make any America any better or any worse. A little over 5 minutes. So they're still beeping in my ear. But because of these wireless headphones, these things is probably
at Greatentrum 523 said, I was at the Niagara Falls on the US side, but saw the big buildings and such on the Canadian side from there. At TechRatube said, I don't mean gay literally. I mean it's the Temu version of the USA.
I kind of figured that might be what you meant, but I was trying to give a neutral answer because I've never been to Canada, so it's not my place to say what type of place it is. But yeah, I'm definitely curious about going there though. So yeah, so I normally race in VR. Here's the headset that I normally use, this MetaQuest Pro. I've got, I think I got about 2 Quest Pros, 2 Quest 3s, 2 Quest 2s, PlayStation VR, a HP Reverb 2, and an Oculus Rift S. So I've got 9 VR headsets. So I just showed you guys that MetaQuest Pro that I normally use, and then here's a Quest 2. This, I haven't used this in God knows how long. And my PlayStation is in my bedroom also. All right, we got 3 minutes. You know what,
at
folks?
TechRatube said, my PSVR 2 makes me sick. I can't use it.
Folks, I got to turn off one of these lights, so it might get slightly darker in here. Because
at Greatentrum 523 said, I traveled from North California all the way to New York City by car. And then on the way back I went through the Colorado Rockies and then saw the Arches in Utah. Huge trip.
That is definitely a trip right there. The furthest I've ever drove, I flew to St. Louis to buy a car and had to drive it back. So it should have been a 6.5 hour drive, but it ended up being like a 9-hour drive because I was pushing 75 all the way back. But once I crossed the state line back into Michigan, it was an instant blizzard. So my speed went from 75 to about 25. That's how bad visibility was. So once I crossed the line into Michigan, it took me like another 3 hours to get home. because from here to the Michigan state line, you know, right into Indiana, it's probably about an hour and a half. But if you cut across the state and go to Detroit from here, that's about a 2.5 hour drive.
At Greatentrum 523 said, wow.
Yeah, that's quite the trip. So for those of you, you know, most of you probably know that Michigan is shaped like a glove.
At Matthew I10I said, I am up to sleep here in the UK, it's 5:20 a.m. LOL.
Oh,
At
okay.
Greatentrum 523 said, in Utah the speed limit is 80 miles per hour.
It's 70 here, but people, like, when traffic is moving at like 80 miles an hour, the cops don't do anything. But if the traffic is moving at like 70 and somebody's doing 80, then yeah, the cops might jump on them if they see them. In cities like Detroit and Chicago, the traffic can be moving at 90 miles an hour and cars could be bumper to bumper. That shit is crazy over there in those cities. But Michigan is shaped like a glove. So to put it into context, Detroit is about right here where my thumb is, like at that thumb knuckle, and Grand Rapids is like right here about where my pinky knuckle is. So we're clear across the state from Detroit. And so Grand Rapids it's part of a section that's called West Michigan. So it's like Grand Rapids and the surrounding cities and towns. We got 10 players in here. Once we get into this session, if you guys don't hear any like engine noise or anything like that from the game itself, let me know. Because yeah, I still, from time to time, I still hear a lot of beeping in this headset. So I think this thing is about...
At Greatentrum 523 said, Grand Rapids have some cool stuff, right? I'm a big roller coaster guy.
Nah,
it's got roller coaster park there?
Nah, Grand Rapids doesn't have a roller coaster park. The closest thing to Grand Rapids with a roller coaster park, and I mean a big roller coaster, would be Michigan's Adventure. When I was a kid, it was actually called Deer Park Funland, where, you know, they had a really small roller coaster train ride, had animals. You could, you know, buy food and shit like that and feed the deer and stuff. But it became Michigan Funland, and basically Michigan Funland, it's called Michigan's Adventure. I keep getting that wrong, but Michigan's Adventure, you could basically call it Cedar Point's little brother. Put some soft. Oh, I forgot. We're stuck on hard. There's nothing I can do about it.
Clear.
Really, dude? Also notice that the wheel doesn't spring back to zero either on this computer, so I have to go back in there and mess with the settings.
Oh, looks like we got to get adjusted again.
On the clock, mate. Full set this lap. Minutes remaining.
Almost paid for that one. Damn it. Yeah. Yeah. I'm losing it. This is my last chance. My last shot.
Checkered flag is out. Session finished.
Ah! I didn't want to lose that momentum. Yeah! Yeah. I'm still fourth, so I guess we just return to the pits. Ay, ay, ay. Guess this calls for a quick drink. We'll be right back, folks, because we got 2 minutes before the session starts.
It is what it is. We'll have some traffic in front of us to start the race.
@Visoric_96 said, "Good morning Lincoln, how do you find the game?"
Good morning. I like the game. I bought the game on PC for $60, and I think the amount of cars alone you get is worth it. They still gotta address some things, but they have addressed a few things. I mean, the AI is a little bit better. The online is a little bit better, but there's still some people still experiencing crashes, though. Oh, come on, dude. Dude sat there and didn't even move. He's gonna try the rejoin. Come on, dude, move it, move it, move it, move it, move it, move it.
@Visoric_96 said, Good, I am also loving it, flexed biceps, good luck man, smoke them, saluting face.
Thank you. Also glad to hear that you are enjoying it.
@Oaksit said, sorry Lincoln, my game crashed right at the start. I can catch a break tonight.
Yeah, my stream crashed. Well, my whole computer crashed earlier. So I'm at my supercomputer that's got a 4090 in it, because I don't know when the entire computer crashed, not just the game. So I don't know if it was a thermal shutdown or if that was something that was caused by the game. But this computer, yeah, if this computer shuts down, then yeah, there was definitely something wrong with the game.
@Tekra2 said,
The back marker is not
let's
in
go.
our race. Make a quick pass and get on with it.
Let's go. Look at him backing onto the road. Really, dude.
@Oaksit said, felt like I could have won that race too.
I know the feeling because I was in third when mine crashed.
The back marker ahead isn't in the 5th position. Clear them ASAP.
@Toyotamon182 said, game of the year.
You think so?
@Greatentrum523 said, this game is the one I plan to move on from Project Cars 2. The thing is no VR support yet, and with PC2 I get 240 frames per second at 1080p Ultra. @Greatentrum523 said, I love my frame rates and VR if supported.
Oh yeah. Same here. Oh, this is the second place car. I have to take that penalty.
@Oaksit said, at least you don't lose rank points for crashing like Project Cars 2.
As much as I love Project Cars 2, I didn't dig that deep into it.
@Greatentrum523 said, I have a big screen TV 65-inch that does 4K at 144 Hz with VRR or 1080p at 240 Hz but no VRR.
Oh, nice.
@Visoric_96 said, me, I am loving my 60 FPS beast of a PS5 rolling on the floor laughing.
I'm actually curious about the PS5 version.
At Greatentrum523. Said. PC Master Race LOL, just kidding.
No, don't kid. Mean it.
At Techratune. Said. I have the PS5 version. It runs good.
Yeah, I saw that on some streams that it does run good.
At Greatentrum523. Said. I love my PS5 also. Great games.
The back marker ahead isn't in the fighter position.
Yeah, I'm curious about the PS5 version. I just don't want to pay 70 bucks for it.
At Visoric_96. Said. I am 82 rating and game runs crazy smooth on PS5, so I am happy flexed biceps.
Well, I thought the dude was trying to make a move on me. Oh!
At Greatentrum523. Said. Okay, only because you said it? I take back my kidding. PC Master Race Buddy.
Thank you for the sub.
Haha. Ray Ray. Thanks for following.
Thanks for the sub. Appreciate it.
Back marker coming up is not for position. Get by as soon as you can. We don't want to lose any time.
I can't get through here without losing a card. Oh, I know why I was losing it. It wasn't about my brake marker. It was about the angle that I was coming in.
At Frogboix1 Gaming. Said. Another Fanatec bro enjoying greatness. Froggy says hot.
Back marker up ahead is not for position. Get by as quick as you can. Don't lose any time.
Oh, thanks for the sub. Oh.
At Greatentrum523. Said. When I play GT7 on my TV, I set motion smoothing on. It looks like 120 FPS without destroying the graphics by using the game's 120 Hz mode. And input latency is very good. No problems. Frogboy-X1 Gaming and Tech Reviews. Thanks for following.
Hey, I know you, dude. Frog Boy, I know you. How you doing, man? I watch your stuff. Thanks for dropping in. Appreciate it.
The back marker ahead is not racing for position.
Uh-oh. Spicy.
At Frogboix1 Gaming. Said. What's up, brother?
I'm doing pretty good, thank you. How's things going out in Utah?
At Greatentrum523. Said. Introduce us to Frogboy.
Oh, he's a YouTuber.
At Frogboix1 Gaming. Said. Absolutely, brother, anytime.
He's gonna take me, so I'm gonna let him go. I'll get him on a rebound.
Heads up, you're
Spicy. Oh, and I got collected. Hurry up, get back on the track, get back on the track.
At FrogBoix1 Gaming said, it's good out here in Utah.
Oh, cool. This particular Porsche, you're on edge with this car. Miss a brake point, get on the throttle too soon, you're gonna lose it. Oh, he's still back there. I can't get rid of dude.
Back marker coming up is not for position. Get by
At Visoric_96 said, no.
Yeah, I can't get rid of this dude.
We're halfway through.
At Greatentrum523 said, looks like you play all kinds of games on your channel, Frogboy. At FrogBoix1 Gaming said, that rear end is wild.
Yeah, Frogboy also races in
At
VR
FrogBoix1 Gaming
from time to time.
said, I red heart my C8R.
He's on the attack. I think I'm going to let him go. I'm going to let him go, and then I'll figure out where to get it back.
So just get past him quickly.
All right, I'll let him go, and then I'll get back on the attack.
At FrogBoix1 Gaming said, just ordered my Fanatec Clubsport DD.
You got a bunch of wheelbases, don't you, Frogboy? T598 Camus stuff. Yeah, you got a bunch of stuff, don't you?
At FrogBoix1 Gaming said, I play everything. At FrogBoix1 Gaming said, I need VR on PMR soon.
Yeah, more sooner than later. Because that's my bread and butter.
Coming up is not for position. Get by as fast as you can. Don't waste any time.
This car sounds nice too. And then with the bass shakers.
At Visoric_96 said, maybe if you go up with the steering rack rate, or go up in strength, you can catch the car a little easier. At Greatentrum523 said, too bad PMR is not on Unreal Engine.
Ah, damn it, I missed my
break. It could have been done via the Unreal Injector.
Damn it, I missed my break.
At FrogBoix1 Gaming said, I do currently only have Thrustmaster T598 Logitech RS50 and my Fanatec DD Pro.
You don't have the canvas anymore? Then the other thing about this car is if you make any sudden jerks with it, you'll oversteer the car.
At FrogBoix1 Gaming said, no more Camus, sadly pensive face.
I mean, did you sell it or did you have to return it to Camus or something?
At Greatentrum523 said, Fanatec DD Pro vs Clubsport DD. At Visoric_96. Said. I am happy it's on the farming simulator engine. The mod's gonna be insane, man, just wait, it's gonna be really good.
Which is
At
cool.
Frogboix1 Gaming. Said. I donated it, got tired of spotty support from new games.
Oh.
At Simpson4331. Said. Night all. In London, need sleep, lol.
Oh yeah, I totally understand. I think it's like what, like 5 in the morning there? Thanks for dropping in, appreciate it.
The back marker is not in our race. Make a quick pass and get on with it.
At Frogboix1 Gaming. Said. I freaking love this game.
Yeah, I do too. Just getting the GTE class as a pre-order bonus was worth it to me. The GTE is my favorite class.
At Greatentrum523. Said. I have no clue about the engine they decided to use for this sim. But if it is the right choice, we will know soon.
Behind you, blue flag.
Well, myself, I'm not a big fan of Unreal for
Back marker ahead isn't in the fight
For
for
VR?
position. Just get past them as soon as you can.
as far as racing games goes. I mean, it's okay for like built from the ground up VR games, but ACC is probably the reason why I don't want them to use Unreal for VR.
At Frogboix1 Gaming. Said. Absolutely, I love GTE C8R.
Come on, dude. Let's get on the attack. I love the small attention to detail too. Like I said, the rocks and tire chunks getting flicked in your face.
At Frogboix1 Gaming. Said. VR is ugly with Unreal Engine, yuck. Automobilista 2 looks incredible in VR.
Automobilista 2 is the undisputed king. Let me through. Oh, this dude's trying to get back on the attack. Back off, dude.
At Greatentrum523. Said. ACC and WRC24 uses Unreal Engine and have VR. At Frogboix1 Gaming. Said. LMU looks great too.
Oh yeah, it does.
That's one of the leaders, blue flag. Let them pass now.
Oh my God. Felt that back end, losing it. And just like that, I'm back in third. But he's got a 10-second penalty though, so I just got to
Tom Tabone 7949 said, "How are the graphics looking like AM2?
Well, the graphics look pretty good, but in all fairness, I got this set to 1080p. And that's got nothing to do with this game. It's because I race in VR, and I set my computer natively to 1080p because I run the headset at an upscale 3400p. And all that stuff can tax the PC.
Leaders behind you, blue flag.
Oh, that's the leader. I'll let him go. Go.
Heads up, you're not racing the back marker in front. Just get past quickly.
Oh, that's the race.
At Tom Tabone 7949 said, "Gosh, thanks."
Now, this computer has a 4090 in it. If I wanted to, I could crank it all the way up to 2160p at ultra settings. But like when I jump from flat screen games to VR games and stuff like that, I don't feel like switching the resolution all the time. So I just leave it at 1080p because I race in VR. So I run the VR headsets at an upscale like 3400p so I can have that razor sharp picture, because when I race in VR, the sharper the picture is, the more the depth comes into view, so I can judge corners better. Because if you're racing in VR and it's blurry, that makes a difference when you're approaching a corner. Because I mean, like, as the saying goes, it's a game of inches. A couple of inches can make the difference between you getting going around a corner good and winding up in the grass. Oh, I did take, I took third. So at the moment, yeah, it's starting to look like when my other PC that I was on, when that one shut down, the 3070 Ti, that looks like it might have been a thermal shutdown. Because the 3000 cards, they run hot. They're good cards. 3070 Ti, 3080 Ti, they're good cards, but they run hot. Uh-oh, we got to do this one again. San Marino, we're going to get that win that we should have got. We're going to get that win. I don't know for this race, though. I think I might have to go back to the Corvette. I was turning in slightly faster lap times with the Corvette. Oh, yeah, 27 seconds. So, let's go. Let's go. So that one right there, I got one start, one pole position. Now that race where the entire stream and my computer shut down.
At Greatentrim 523 said, "On the Oculus debug tool, what encode bitrate do you use? I just left mine at 500 Mbps. Any much higher I get frame drops."
I think I got it set to 700. Did my computer just take a dump in here?
At Dale Rodman Jr. said, "Hey Lincoln,
Mr. Rodman,
how's your night going?"
My night is going good, and congratulations to you and Mr. Clifford for doing the 24 hours of Le Mans. I wish we could have done it. I'm gonna put soft tires on here for the quality and the practice. For the quality. I wish we could have done it, but my teammates, I think the time zones can be a problem. I'm in the United States.
At Greatentrum 523 said, "Could be my cable. It is an Insignia VR cable,
That's what the cable
not
is
the
that I'm
official
using.
Oculus cable."
The cable that I'm using on this MetaQuest Quest Pro is an Insignia.
At Dale Rodman Jr. said, "Thanks. It was a blast, but my sleep schedule is wrecked right now, LOL."
I would imagine. You know what's crazy was I had registered for that race, and when I woke up, it was already 8 hours into the race, but I jumped in it anyway, and I raced for about a half an hour and then retired. Let's go. Let's go.
You're clear.
At Greatentrum 523 said, "Okay, weird. I try anything higher than 500 Mbps, I get frame hitches and drops. Disappointed face, I can see the difference too in quality. But 500 is my limit, it seems."
Well, I saw some videos where people were taking it up to 900, but at the time, I didn't have this 4090. I was working off of my 3080 Ti, so I stuck with 700, just, you know, so I could save resources. Missed my break point. Not only that, I'm getting used to being back on this wheelbase after being on that Logitech all day.
At Frogboix1 Gaming said, "I am running an RTX 5090 and PSVR 2.
It's time to give it your best.
Yeah, I saw that you got a 5090. You know, I got a PSVR 2 headset also, but I use it strictly for
At
the
Greatentrum
PS5.
523 said, "I am on a 5070 Ti, could be my CPU. It's an Intel 14700 series."
I would imagine that a 5070 is still a good CPU, GPU, because I think it's the equivalent of a 3080 Ti, and I think a 3080 Ti is still a great GPU, because that's what my other computer in the other room has.
At Frogboix1 Gaming said, "Welcome to Buttersmooth Land 4X.
Oh yeah.
5 minutes to the end.
At Frogboix1 Gaming said, 5070 Ti is a 4080 Super.
Oh shit, that's pretty good. Oh God, come on. I'm nowhere near my lap times.
At GreatEntrim523 said, after experiencing 144 Hz and 240 Hz gaming, 60 FPS 60 Hz looks like 30 FPS to me. I am now a believer of ultra frame rates.
Oh my God. Yeah, once you get some of that goodness, you don't go back.
At GreatEntrim523 said, I used to crap on it and say it is placebo, but I didn't know a damn thing I was talking about. At GreatEntrim523 said, LOL.
You gonna move? Because if you won't, I'll spook you.
At Frogboix1 Gaming said, 480 Hz make 240 Hz look like 60 FPS LOL grinning squinting face.
Right,
at GreatEntrim523 said, yeah, I can imagine Frog. At Dale Rodman Jr. said, agree, the jump from 60 to 144 made me a refresh rate whore too.
Nothing wrong with being a GPU snob. Treat yourself to the good life.
At Frogboix1 Gaming said, I got my LG Dual Mode 4K 240 Hz 1080 480 Hz, it's awesome.
I mean, I'm sitting in front of my 65-inch TV right now, but over here to the right, I've got an LG, whatever it was, Ultra Gear or something like that that I bought from Walmart. 144 Hertz, 1 millisecond refresh rate, 1440p monitor. Shit, $200 bucks. Couldn't beat that.
At GreatEntrim523 said, it is scientifically proven that we can benefit from a screen refresh rate and frame rate up to 2000 Hz. By then it will be indistinguishable for reality. At ElikePS8H said, have you ever played on console? Just wondering if you drive faster on PC. At Dale Rodman Jr. said, I'll take Minecraft type graphics as long as it's smooth. At Frogboix1 Gaming said, I freaking love MFG4X, also called Buttersmooth Land 4X, because it makes people quite emotional when I say MFG4X.
Dude wasn't gonna let me go.
At Frogboix1 Gaming said, get an Asus ROG Strix IPS 4K dual mode.
flag this lap. End of session.
Well, not one of my better lap times, but at least it puts me up in the third.
Here's what it is. We're going to have traffic to deal with at the start of the race.
Turn 1 is going to be crazy. So for this race, I will put medium tires on the car, because I think this is a 15 lap race, and I don't think soft tires will hold up 15 laps. I don't know what the multiplier is either when it comes to tire wear. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
At Frogboix1 Gaming said, "Are you starting with warm tires?"
Oh, I didn't even pay attention to that, to tell you the truth. No, I'm on cold tires.
At Frogboix1 Gaming said, "I can tell now watching on my phone while playing PMR myself."
Tires should be warm after a lap or two. I had the fastest first sector. Ha ha! Oh, that grass will kill you.
That's a back marker ahead, so it's not the position. Be a clean pass.
Somehow, by some miracle, I'm still in second place. This ain't like Le Mans Ultimate. If two of those tires hit that grass, you're done.
Not in our race. Make a quick pass and get on with it. Marker ahead isn't in the 5th position. Clear them ASAP.
I signaled him. Hopefully he'll move. Really, dude? Really? Serves you right. And he tried to let the car roll into me and take me out. Really, dude? Oh, nearly lost it.
That's a back marker ahead, so it's not a position. Near clean pass.
At Olga Camargo 9711 said, "This game seems like it's going to end up being Gran Turismo's rival."
It could be.
This back marker in front isn't in contention, so pass them now.
Oh, that's a back marker. Hopefully he won't give me any static and just move over.
This back marker isn't in contention, so pass them now. You're at the halfway point.
At Frogboix1 Gaming said, "Are you racing AI or multiplayer?"
Multiplayer.
At Frogboix1 Gaming. Said. GT7 new update coming soon.
This Friday, Spec 3. I'm curious to try the Ferrari 296 in VR, along with the Marina, which is a beautifully lit racetrack. It looks gorgeous on Forza. Looks gorgeous on F125 also.
At Frogboix1 Gaming. Said. Ranked. At Citokaiba2351. Said. Is this game now fixed? At Frogboix1 Gaming. Said. Yes. At Frogboix1 Gaming. Said. Mostly.
Yeah, that's the best answer. It still needs a little bit of work, but it's a lot better than what it was when it launched.
At Olga Camargo 9711. Said. Does this game have the LE Man circuit?
No, it doesn't. I hope they get it, because that's my favorite track. Other than that, I like the selection of tracks they have. Had a brain fart. They might consider this game a simcade, but it will make you pay for mental mistakes, mental mistakes.
Not racing for position.
Please. Oh, wait. Dude tried to brake check me. Come on, dude. Seriously?
Back marker is not in our race. Make a quick pass.
At Olga Camargo 9711. Said. Looks like adding the LE Man circuit will be incredible in this game.
Yeah,
At Frogboix1 Gaming. Said. Alright, have fun, my friends.
Alright, Frog Boy, thanks for dropping by. I will see you soon. This guy's slowing down on purpose. All right, dude. Where is he?
At Frogboix1 Gaming. Said. LE Mans is coming with the Endurance DLC in 2026.
Oh, beautiful. That's music to my ears.
Back marker ahead in the fight for position. Just get past them as soon as you can.
Really? The dude jumped in front of me. Really, dude?
At Olga Camargo 9711. Said. Lincoln rate the car sounds in this game to Gran Turismo.
Across the board, the car sounds in this game sounds better than Gran Turismo. When it comes to which game sounds best across the board with all of the cars, that's a tough one because ACC, the cars on there still sound good. Automobile Lista 2, the cars sound good. This game sounds good. Race Room sounds good. So it's hard for me to say which game has the best audio across the board, but I will definitely say that the car audio on this game sounds better than Gran Turismo. Because people talked about how all these cars sound the same on here. They don't. In fact, a lot of Gran Turismo cars sound the same to me.
Back marker ahead in the fight for position. Just get past them as soon as you can.
Damn it! I caught that grass again. And I just fell to 4th place. Surrendered. Well, not quite yet. No, he's right there with me.
back marker ahead isn't in the fighter position. Clear them ASAP.
At the Louis 32. Said. Real racers said this game is not realistic at all.
Well, it's not my place to argue with them because I've never raced in real life. I would put the physics
The back marker ahead is not the position.
more
We need
closer
clean
to
pass.
Automobile Institute.
At Olga Camargo 9711. Said. The force feedback looks incredible in this game. At the Louis 32. Said. I like e-racing a lot. I've been racing for 13 years on there.
1 second. Because with this game, Simcade or not, you really got to pay attention. Because if you miss your brake mark, you pay like that. And just like that, I fell in 4th place on the last lap. Can you believe it?
At the Louis 32. Said.
This back
I
marker
racing.
is in contention, so pass them now.
iRacing. I did the iRacing thing about 5-6 years ago, and the problem with that was I didn't mind about how much the stuff cost, the cars and the tracks, because it was quite expensive. $15 for a track, $10 for a car. My problem was the monthly subscription, because if you stop paying that, you can't even boot up the game. But I didn't have a price with how expensive things were for that game, because they got to pay for those licenses. I understand.
At Chris Young 6331. Said. Good race. That brake check was hilarious.
Well, I expected, look, no disrespect, but when it comes to some of these games that have the dirtiest drivers.
At Olga Camargo 9711. Said. Lincoln have to try it on a controller yet since the fix?
I kind of don't see the point in it. I guess I would be trying it on a controller just to try it. I mean, I would try it for about 5 minutes and then I would put it down and jump right back into this rig. I might monkey around with Gran Turismo every now and then on a controller just to test out some things and then shut it off. But coming back to that brake check thing,
at the Louis 32 said, true, but the physics are extremely realistic.
Yeah, and I'm cool with that. Because we live in I think we live in a world today where you're working today and you might find yourself not working tomorrow. So if something were to happen to me where I end up losing my job or something, the first thing that's going to go is that iRacing subscription.
At Greatentrum 523 said, this game will be a challenge as it is cross-play. You will be playing against controller gamers.
Yeah,
maybe there be option to play against only wheel or controller gamers.
Well, you do have the option of turning on crossplay, so that'll eliminate a lot of the controller players. So right now, despite that crazy shit you just saw with some of these knuckleheads in the game, like once they get the VR, I promise you, once they get the VR, I promise you I'll be a lot faster than a lot of the people on this game. So I'll be able to get away from the dumb stuff. So right now I don't really see, right now I'm good with the crossplay being on, but I think this game's going to grow. Because if this game is so trash, here it is 4 or 5 days later, and it's still the big talk. So obviously there's some interest there.
At the Louis 32 said, I don't get a point of getting a racing game if you gonna use a controller.
Yeah, exactly. Especially with the money I spent on all this stuff. Because, the money I spent on all this stuff, my computers, my VR headsets, this rig, it ran into the thousands. Let me see what they got for custom lobbies. Nürburgring. Oh, he's got the GP
format. At Greatentrum 523 said, it was trash. But now people are more forgiving after this latest patch. At the Louis 32 said, I also have the Fanatec wheel and I also use a VR.
VR is the best way to race. For me, VR made the dream come true. I've been fascinated with cars ever since I was a kid. And this is the closest thing I'll ever get to actually racing.
At Olga Camargo 9711 said, true, I've been playing Gran Turismo for a long time. Now seeing this game seems like it's giving more interest in getting it.
I personally like the game. I think the content alone is worth the $60 that I paid for it. Especially being that they gave us the entire GTE class as a pre-order bonus.
At the Louis 32 said, it's amazing with VR and it definitely makes you faster.
It does for me.
At Greatentrum 523 said, I love VR because it is very good at making you feel like you are in another world.
Yeah, and then not only that, I've mentioned that before, that I've got base shakers underneath this rig, so it shakes. Here, let me ready up. So yeah, the base shakers, it shakes the rig. So when the car's running, bumps, all that stuff, I feel all that detail. Oh, I just thought about that. Earlier today, I did a 1 hour weekly race on Race Room at this very track. But, I mean, I know this track like the back of my hand anyway, because I've raced it more times than I can count on ACC. A lot of the tracks on this game, I already knew a lot of the tracks anyway from years and years of doing ACC. Oh, they jumped straight into the race. Four laps on these soft tires. Let's go. Let's go. Damn. 6
At the Louis 32 said, I also built a base shakers but with real subwoofers, 210 Rockford Fosgates, one behind my seat and one under the wheel.
Once upon a time, when it came to speakers, Rockford Fosgate was the cream of the crop.
At Trim 523 said, 4 laps.
Let's go.
At the Louis 32 said, and it makes a big difference.
Absolutely. Let's go. I'm guessing somebody didn't ready up, so it's going to make the whole clock play out. Here we go. Damn, he already got hit with a 15-second penalty. This turn
at
one.
The Louis 32 said, I subscribed, man, you are amazing because you actually respond to us.
That's one of the things I like about having a small channel, is that the chat doesn't get out of control and I can respond to everybody. Thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate it. All right, let's go. Let's get in the groove.
At the Louis 32 said, just focus on racing talk after.
Oh yeah,
Louis
thank you for the
Sabo.
sub. Thank you for the sub.
Thanks for following.
Go ahead, take each other out. Damn, he made a power move. I guess he's showing us how it's done.
At Ni1Debbie1 said, how is the game?
I like it.
Is it any good?
I like it. And I'm normally a VR racer. And I'm really gonna love the game when the VR comes out. Come on, move, 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 move! I had the fastest first sector. Thank you for the sub, appreciate it.
Salacious Crumb 1974. Thanks for following.
Appreciate it, thank you.
This back market isn't in contention, so pass them now.
I seen that dive bomb coming from a mile away, so I let him go. Oh shit. Oh, he's got a 15-second penalty.
At the Louis 32 said, nice save.
Thank you. Again, a lot of that got to do with me. Oh shit, I couldn't save that one. A lot of it got to do with me not being in VR. Oh, doggone it. Didn't save that one. Here comes another car. I'm about to get overtaken. Damn, back down to 7. This is the last lap, so I'm not going to be able to catch him.
The back marker ahead is not for position. We need to
Ah,
clear
crap.
pass. Check your flag, mate. It's over. Told you to be tough out there.
Ah, crap.
At the Louis 32. Said. Yup, you need triple screen if you not on VR. I have 342-inch. I use trip please for 6 to 8 HR races and 24 HR races. At Olga Camargo 9711. Said. Lincoln, are all the cars available out of the box? Or do you unlock different classes of cars as you complete the career?
I think all of them are unlocked out of the box. As far as the triple goes, I've tried it before. So I got a 65-inch TV right here in front of me, and I had two monitors at one point here and here just to see what it was like, and it was actually cool. The center screen, I can see everything ahead. I can see everything on the right here, everything on the left here. So I can see where people who prefer triple screens, I can see where they like it, but I would still prefer VR. Thank you for the follow.
60 FPS gaming. Thanks for following.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Damn, should I do this one more time? Well, yeah, it's only four laps. Yeah, let's do it. Let's go.
At the Louis 32. Said. If you set them up properly, they are good for racing. At Olga Camargo 9711. Said. How much does a VR run for Lincoln?
These days, like if you want a brand new headset,
At the Louis 32. Said. But definitely VR is the best.
Agreed. You can get a Quest 3S for $300. Sometimes you can get the refurbished ones for $250, but if you want to go cheaper than that, this Quest 2 right here, you could probably find one of those on eBay for like $100, $75. So VR doesn't have to be expensive if you want to give it a try at minimal risk. I mean, I normally use this Quest Pro.
At the Louis 32. Said. Quest 3 is what I have.
Yeah, I got a couple of Quest 3s also. I've got 9 headsets.
At the Louis 32. Said. IMI Canada and Quest 3 cost me $720.
Oh, damn, Canada be killing people. Come on, dude, move it.
At the Louis 32. Said. Oh yeah.
Look at this dude cutting across the grass. Oh my God.
At Chris Young 6331 said, straight up menace. At the Louis 32
Yeah, he was.
said, he lost it, you good now.
Yeah, that dude was reckless as hell.
At the Louis 32 said, I thought he was gonna hit you.
I thought he was too. He definitely had me nervous. Because of him, I lost a lot of time and the other cars were getting away from me.
At the Louis 32 said, for sure.
Maybe, I don't know, I don't got a lot of time to work with, but maybe I can walk some of these guys down. I'm actually losing time. Oh, he got a 15-second penalty. So that's a free spot. Thank you for the follow.
Sean
Appreciate
Smith. Thanks for following.
Appreciate it. Appreciate the follow, Sean. That was a better turn. Got a better exit. I had to find my mark. Fifth place. Let's see here. Best lap. 158. Not so good. Earlier today on Race Room, on that one,
At the Louis 32 said,
thank you for the
what's
follow.
your favorite racing game?
My favorite racing game? Boy, that's...
At the Louis 32 said, good race.
Thank you. Thank you for the follow. What? That's going nuts. It's not showing who's following, but thank you so much. Appreciate it. My favorite game. There's a little bit of a caveat to that because my favorite game is Le Mans Ultimate. I race it in VR, but unfortunately...
Thomas Colditz. Thanks for following.
Thanks for the follow, Thomas. But unfortunately, with Le Mans Ultimate, the racing has kind of gotten on the same level as GT7 in terms of the dirty driving and stuff. I mean, with this game, I expected it to happen because of the crossplay, and I expected a lot of people are going to be using controllers. It's probably going to be kids, you know, playing
At the Louis 32 said, I have it.
So, yeah, Le Mans Ultimate is my favorite game. I would probably, right now, I think I would probably put this game in Automobile Lista 2 as a tie for second. I would probably put Race Room third. Even though I haven't played it in God knows how long. F125, maybe after that. And then probably GT7 and Forza are probably at the bottom. And the biggest reason why I give GT7 an edge over Forza is because of the PSVR 2 support. Because, yeah, I race in VR. That's my passion. Not only is it my passion, it's a necessity. I see the track better in VR. The depth is there. I can judge corners better. I can see changes in elevation better. Let's see what we're looking like here for rank lobbies. Only 2 cars here. Let's see here. It is 2:12 a.m. Eastern time. That's locked at the top there. Mount Panorama is another one of my
At the Louis
favorite
32
tracks.
said, you can see so much more in VR. It's extremely realistic with VR. At the Louis 32 said, 2:12 a.m. here.
Okay, so you're on Eastern time like me. Yeah, the realistic, like Automobile Lista 2 is still the undisputed king when it comes to the best visuals in VR in a racing game. After that, I would say Le Mans Ultimate. Now, there's a caveat to F125 and GT7 in VR. The caveat to F125 is everything up close is sharp. Everything in the distance is soft and borderline blurry.
At Sean Smith 9954 said, iRacing spoiled me, it's hard to compare.
I get it. I get it with iRacing, and I don't have anything against iRacing. It's just the subscription, the monthly subscription. Even though it's only $10, $11, $12 a month, it's just the point that if something happens where I'm not able to pay it, then I can't even boot the game up. I mean, I was like, I'm an old dude now, but one time about 30 years ago, I had lost my job, and I'm going through this list of stuff like, okay, if something has to get cut off,
at the Louis
this
32
is going to get cut off first.
Said, I buy it yearly. At the Louis 32 said, it's cheaper.
It is, but I think I might reconsider going back
at the Louis
to
32
iRacing.
Said, monthly it's $25 for me.
That's a little too much. $25 a month, that's a little too much, at least for me. Yeah, but I was saying, like, about 30 years ago, whatever, I lost my job, and I'm going through this list of stuff of like, okay, you're going to have to cut this, you're going to have to cut this, you're going to cut this. And internet was on the list of stuff that had to be cut if it came down to it. So my thinking was, all right, you can't do anything online, but you still got your single player games. And
at the Louis 32 said, yearly it's about $10. At Sean Smith 9954 said, I've been doing iRacing since it started.
As far as racing goes, I've been doing it from a toy standpoint. You know, I've been like going all the way back to when I was 5 years old, when my parents were giving me slot racetracks for Christmas. And then I think the first video game console where I played a racing game was the Atari 2600. And I want to say that was might have been in 1980. And Activision, of all people, had a racing game called Enduro. And God knows how many hours I might have put into that game. Then one of my friends had the Intellivision console, and that was the first gaming console where I played a racing game where it was head-to-head, where you and an opponent can race on the same console. And then my parents got us an Atari 5200 for Christmas, and then the game I was playing on there was Pole Position. Then when I got the Sega Genesis, I don't think I was playing any racing
at
games
Sean
on
Smith
that.
9954 said, same, I do RC racing as well. My first console racing was Gran Turismo.
Well, I'm not exactly a spring chicken. I'm 58 years old, so I've been, I've been playing games ever since the caveman rubbed two sticks together. So, but yeah, the Sega Genesis, I don't think I played any racing games on that. But then the Sega Dreamcast, I played the Daytona game on that. I played Ridge Racer on the first PlayStation, and then the first Xbox, I played Project Gotham on that one. And then on the Xbox 360, I played Project Gotham 3.
At the Louis 32. Said, I am 47.
Oh, so you're not a spring chicken either. So yeah, the 360, I played Project Gotham 3. And then...
At Salacious Crumb OC5EV. Said, Super Minoko GP on Genesis Red Heart. I'm 51.
Oh, you 51. This is the Senior Citizens channel. Then let me see. I think on
At
the
Sean Smith 9954. Said, I'm 35, so I played all those.
Okay, so you just barely made the cut at 35 years old. Yeah, but I probably say the game that probably like made me super
At the Louis
passionate.
32. Said, LOL.
Yeah, exactly.
At Salacious Crumb OC5EV. Said, LMAO.
Right. I'd say the game that made me super passionate about racing on the video game console was Forza Motorsports 2 on the Xbox 360. And my son's mother at the time had bought me the Xbox racing wheel, and like Forza Motorsports 2, Dirt, Project Gotham 3. I was playing those 3 games. I think when I got a PlayStation 3, I was playing MotoStorm. And then on the PlayStation 4, I was playing Drive Club, GT Sport. And then after that, when I made the jump to PC, yeah. And then like the rest is history. Because by the time the PlayStation 4 came around, when the original PSVR 2 was out and I was playing GT Sport in VR on that one, it was only time trial, but I fell in love with it. The problem was it didn't have an online multiplayer, and I was searching to be able to race online in VR. So I bought my first PC and I discovered Project Cars 2. That was
At
it.
the Louis 32.
That was a wrap.
Said, PC I think is the best for racing.
It is the best for racing. For one thing, you have a lot of games at your disposal. There's games that are on PC that probably won't come to console, like Automobilista 2. There were talks about iRacing possibly coming to console, but I don't know if that subscription model is going to fly over there. What else? Yeah, that might be it. Because I think now these publishers are wanting to get in on that console money. So here we are with Project Motor Racing on console, Ren Sports on console. Le Mans Ultimate would eventually get to console. The upcoming Endurance Motor Series, that's supposed to be on console as well. So for console racers over the next year, they're going to be eating good. There's going to be a lot of games on a lot of racing games on console. So you could probably say that now we're entering the golden age of sim racing, because we've got so many racing games to choose from. And then when it comes to hardware, we got so many brands of Fanatec, Moza, Camus, and Asatec, Logitech, Thrustmaster. I mean, it's so many different
At the Louis 32.
companies.
Said, less kids if there's a subscription. At Touch Jalisi. Said, I'm 49 on Monday, started on the NES, Dirt Trowley VR on PS4 Pro made me gent into SimSide more.
Oh yeah, definitely. Happy birthday, by the way. Enjoy your last year in your 40s. So I believe technically at either 50 or 51, you become a senior citizen.
At Touch Jalisi. Said, got PMR in PS5, really enjoying it since patch.
Yeah, even though I'm on PC here, I've been curious about getting Project Motor Racing on PS5, but honestly speaking, I don't want to pay $70 for it, being that I already have it here on PC. I was hoping to get it for Black Friday. Like I was hoping there would be a Black Friday sale, but there wasn't. I'll still look into it because, like right now, what I'm
at Touch Jealousy said, "LOL, thanks."
You're welcome.
At the Louis 32 said, "Happy birthday, Touch Jealousy."
I think that this week, since Project Motor Racing has come out, I've said this a couple of times in some earlier streams, I've got more views on Project Motor Racing in the few days that it's been out than I would get on Le Mans Ultimate in an entire month. So there's got to be a heavy...
At Touch Jealousy said, "Thanks, Lou."
Yep. So there's got to be an interest in this game. And something else that I didn't mention, I saw earlier there were 43 concurrent viewers. I've never had that many viewers for a racing game. I've had that like 5 years ago when you know, I used to do podcasts and do the console war stuff like that. But like when I turned sim racer, especially VR sim racer, since that's super niche, already knew that the viewership was going to go down.
Said, "Birthday cake."
There you go. But I like what I've been seeing. Project Motor Racing is definitely going to be feature content on this channel. But I did think about getting it on PS5. I see that it runs good. I've seen some streams where it's running good, and I'm curious, you know, if viewers would be interested in seeing me play the game on PS5 as well. So
at Sean Smith 9954 said, "I got IPMR on PS5 but building another PC. I won 3 championships in NASCAR on iRacing and 24 hours of Daytona."
Oh, snap.
At SpayPlayer WG4MD said, "I think I will wait for VR on PMR before I buy it for PS5. I'm still waiting for VR or triple screens on PC first."
I don't blame you for going that route, because honestly speaking, I did not plan to buy this game day one. I had planned to wait for the VR as well, but they offered the GTE class as a pre-order bonus. 7 GTE cars, and GTE is my favorite class, so I could not pass that up. I had to jump on it day one, but it ended up being a blessing in disguise because, like I said, I've got more views in the past few days on Project Motor Racing than I would get on Le Mans Ultimate in a month. So there's definitely interest in this game. You know, when a super small channel like mine can, you know, drum up some interest on Project Motor Racing. I like the game. It was worth the $60 for me. Yes, it got off to a bad launch. Yes, the developers overhyped the AI and other things about this game.
At SpayPlayer WG4MD said, "Hard to turn down. I get it."
Yeah, definitely. But the patches they came out with,
at the Louis 32
it did address some things.
Said, "I bet you if search on YouTube there's a way to get it to work on VR."
Well, what I hoped about the VR is I hoped that there would be a VR plugin already baked into the game. And if that was the case, I was hoping to be able to access a hidden VR like I did with Le Mans Ultimate. The VR was already there. They just hid it from the public, and somebody found out how to access it. So I was doing Le Mans Ultimate in VR before they made it public. They knew about it though, because in one of his update videos, Stephen Hood, the CEO of Studio 397, he said, "We know some of you have access to hidden VR." He said, "Keep using it." He said, "We've got some updates coming out that we'd like you to try out, and we'd like some feedback from you." So I was hoping that would be the case with Project Motor Racing, that there would be a hidden VR within the game, but that doesn't seem to be the case because I've tried it. Rensport, the VR is broken.
At Sean Smith 9954 said, "Is VR worth it?" At Andy Rachi said, AM.2 has the best VR, I mean it doesn't need a super PC to run VR in AM.2.
No, AM.2 is well optimized.
At the Louis 32, said, yes, VR is definitely worth it.
Yeah, I would say that
At
VR is
Player
definitely worth it.
WG4MD, said, from what I read, they are going to work on VR for PC before they ever touch VR for PS5.
Now, this is going to be a little bit of a conspiracy theory for me. I don't think there's going to be any VR support for PS5.
At Touch Jealousy, said, once you go VR, you can't go back for me.
Totally agree. VR, no exceptions. This game was the exception to the rule. Now, coming back to that situation about the PS5.
At the Louis 32, said, oh.
Yeah, this is the compare. Like, I think, so originally, the developers said, yes, it will get PSVR 2 support. Then they backtracked and said, no, it won't. And there's no plans for PSVR 2 support. I think Sony told them not to do it. If you look at PSVR on PS5, GT7 is the only AAA VR is the only AAA racing game on PS5 with VR support. And I think that is because Sony told everybody else, do not give it VR support. EA has already stated that they tried to talk to Sony a couple of times about adding VR support to F124 last year, and in so many words, Sony told them no. So we know that the game can run if EA wants to talk to them about it. We know it'll run, but it sounds like Sony told them no, and I think Sony is telling everybody no, because what will happen if all these other racing games get VR support? Everybody spreads out from GT7. People are playing F125. People are playing Project Motor Racing. People are playing ACC. Everybody will be spread out playing VR on other racing games, and that means that GT7 wouldn't be getting any microtransaction money from, people purchasing the in-game credits to buy cars and stuff like that. So, I know there's probably a lot of people on PSVR 2, GT7. Their minds are blown because
at the Louis 32 said, PlayStation would die.
It would definitely hurt GT7, make no question about that. For some people, GT7 on PSVR 2 is a dream come true. Some people have never even sat in a Bugatti before. But with PSVR 2, you get to drive one. You get to drive your dream car. So you're willing to spend the 4 million credits that it costs to buy that car. And if you don't have any credits built up, it's probably going to cost you $20 in real money to buy the in-game credits so you can buy that car. So that is why I think no other racing
player
game has...
WG4MD said, GT7 has something special no one else is doing that I know of. The VR replays are next level. And the amount of liveries is nice. At Sean Smith 9954 said, so I work for EA as a tester. F127 will have VR, but for PS6 because it's a new engine.
Oh, really? Whoa. You know what you just did, Sean, didn't you? You just confirmed what year the PlayStation 6 will be coming out. You also just confirmed that Sony will continue support of PSVR 2. Now,
at
a
the
lot
Louis
of us
32 said, nice.
Now, a lot of us in the VR space have been wondering whether Sony would continue support because PSVR 2 did not get off to a good start. There was a time where it seemed like sales were at a screeching halt. We hadn't really seen anything coming from Sony, so people were wondering if Sony had pretty much abandoned PSVR 2, especially when they made it PC accessible. I got the impression that since they made it available on PC, PSVR 2, I thought what that was Sony trying to get rid of stock so they can wash their hands with PSVR 2 altogether. But pleasantly, you just confirmed when we will see PS6 and that Sony will continue support for PSVR. The question is whether they will come out with a new headset or will they just make PSVR 2 forward compatible on the PS6? But in any case, you did confirm that PSVR will live on. Thank you. So, what do we got here? Let me hit the refresh button. GT3 at Spa. There's only 2 cars in there. Let's have a look. Not sure I'll race, but let me have a look. Uh, 20 laps. Damn. Nah, I don't want to sit through that. That's 20 minutes of practice, 20 minutes of qualifying, and
At
then
the
a
Louis
20-lap
32
race.
said, I love Spa. At Visoric_96 said, are we doing lobby?
That's 40 minutes. If I stay in this lobby, that's 40 minutes before you guys see a race. I don't want to make you guys wait that long. Look at this. 1, 2. Okay, 2 Corvettes. An Acura. Damn, they already started it. I guess I'm stuck. I probably won't make it through this whole thing. I'll probably end up backing out. But I can still get in there and have a few laps. Do a few laps for fun. I do have to check one thing though on the force feedback though.
At the Louis 32 said, LMAO.
Yeah, pretty much. Steering pad lock sensitivity, saturation zone, haptic strength. I think we can turn that. It's set to 50. I think we can turn this up. Let's turn it up to 70, see how it feels. I'm also trying to see if there's a clutch pedal, saturation zone, haptic strength.
At Visoric_96 said, make your own lobby. Then I'll throw my PS5 on and we do some laps! ! Saluting face.
I did a lobby earlier and nobody came in there. I sat for about 10 minutes.
At Sean Smith 9954 said, I'm glad the patches came out. It was not drivable. I was like, did I waste my money?
It's definitely better now. Let's do a few laps. I just cranked up the force feedback. Let's see how it feels. Because one thing that I'm not really liking with the force feedback is that the wheel doesn't snap back to zero. It's almost have to return it to center myself.
All clear.
But I feel a little bit more resistance there, but it goes back to zero, but just casually. It doesn't snap back to zero. Okay, it's snapping back to 0 a little bit better. Okay, I like that. Ah! Well, I'm telling you, that grass will get you. Do they got damage turned on? Now the car feels funny.
@Visoric_96 said, the old cars were great from release, so I was already happy. I don't care about GT3 or Hypers, then I go to Rennsport if I want to drive that.
Yeah, the older cars.
@SeanSmith9954 said, what FFP adjustments you make?
I just turned the force feedback up. It was at 50. I just turned it up to 70. Because my biggest problem is that the wheel wasn't snapping back to 0 degrees. Now that I turned it up, I got a little bit more resistance and it's returning to center a little bit better. Okay, yeah, that feels much better. I actually trust the car a little bit more too. No! Oh, I'm coming in too hot. That was costly. And I came in too hot there too. I was looking at those stupid cones as a brake marker. Don't get in that grass. Somebody hit 219.4. That little hiccup cost me. Let me turn the force feedback up a little bit more. So I'll turn it up to 70. See how that feels. The resistance is there, but now the wheel feels a little bit heavy.
At the Louis 32. Said, what GPU you have?
With this computer I got, it's a 4090. When I first started the stream, I was on my PC in a bedroom, and that has a 3070 Ti.
At MadThacker9120. Said, did you rob a bank after your Vietnam tour? At the Louis 32. Said, I have a 4090 also.
Oh yeah! Welcome to the PC Master Race. And did I rob a bank? Nah. If I tried to rob a bank, they'd laugh at me.
Five minutes left in the session.
At the Louis 32. Said. Are you a truck driver for work? At Madthacker 9120. Said. Talking about your name. LOL. From Mafia 3.
Oh, good one. Good one. I thought you were trying to make fun of my age. Because that movie Dead Presidents, they kind of robbed somebody after they got home from Vietnam.
At Adrenaluquity. Said. Hey.
How's it going?
At the Louis 32. Said. I am a fuel truck driver.
No, I work at a factory that makes office furniture.
At the Louis 32. Said. Oh, nice man.
Oh, thank you. I think I have to turn this down to 80.
At the Louis 32. Said. Better than driving a bomb all day. At Adrenaluquity. Said. Oh, you know me, just out here by the mailman saying hippopotamus scientific, the rectangle other one below it triple volume pill, you know?
You know what? I'm going to let somebody else figure that out because my brain might explode trying to figure that one out. I think I may have found the sweet spot with my force feedback. Now, I'm going to make one more slight adjustment.
At Adrenaluquity. Said. Ha 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 ha.
Nice. Okay, so... Oh, I got disqualified from practice? Oh my goodness. Did I get disqualified, period, or just from practice?
At Oaksit. Said. I was about to join that lobby but I'm tired.
Yeah, I'm getting pretty close to being tired myself. My best lap was a...
At Levi Racing 2019 J7N. Said. I hate having to set FFB every time for every race, but I understand each car and track have different FFB.
I actually had to crank the... Is it gonna let me go? Is it gonna let me drive?
At the Louis 32. Said. It's 3 a.m. here.
Yeah, it's 3 a.m. here also. Damn, if they disqualified me from the entire session... Because we're still... I'm waiting for it to advance to quali. So, if it lets...
At Adrenaluquity. Said. In most sim racing games you set one FFB profile and it applies to all cars.
Yeah. But by default, the force feedback was pretty low, so I had to go into the in-game settings and turn it up. And once I turned it up to 80, the way the car was behaving, I thought I was on my way towards oscillation. So I turned the in-game force feedback down and then turned the force feedback up on the wheelbase itself. I turned that back up. So now let's see how it feels. All right, let's go with the softs. Let's see what we got. Nobody wants to go out first? All right, then I'll go.
Clear of pit lane. Timing started, get a move on.
Oh shit. Let that car go by. I wonder if you can catch a flat spot on this game like you can on the Monza Ultimate or Automobilista 2.
@Visoric_96 said, "Yeah, Adrena, but all cars feel differently, so you have to change the FFB in the car settings to your liking. I have also other FFB setting for all the cars in ACC and no one talks about that, haha, rolling on the floor laughing."
Yeah, I agree with you. I agree with you. These dudes here about to hurt my feelings. Oh, the gravel almost got me big time. Now I got the force feedback. Now it feels like I'm right at home. You go into that gravel, it was trying to pull the car to the left. Now I'm fighting to try to keep the car on the track. So, I think with games like Le Mans Ultimate and even ACC, you can put two of the tires in the gravel and
@Visoric_96 said, "And Levi, you can save your car FFB setting for every car, so you don't have to set it up for every race. You can just load up that saved setting and you're golden."
Yeah, I mean, and not only that, this wheelbase has 5 presets on top of what you just mentioned. But I normally don't dig into that stuff. A lot of times, when I drive a car, oh shit, let me get off.
10 minutes left.
Oh, I gotta move or I'm gonna get disqualified. So what I was gonna say is, a lot of times when I drive the car, I only need to do 1 lap in most cases to get an idea of where I want the force feedback to be. So I'll just usually move to one of my presets. now that I got that force feedback where I want it, it feels at home. It feels pretty good. I just don't have the lap times to show for it.
At Adrenaluquity said, I've never had to use more than one FFB profile in ACC for all cars.
In the case of ACC, I had to turn the force feedback up or down depending on what car I was driving. They didn't feel the same to me. Yeah, I got the force feedback in a sweet spot now, and along with the base shakers, this feels really, really good. I was able to trail brake pretty good too. Tried to pull me in. It really did. Oh, try to grab me again. But I blew a good lap. Actually lost time taking it down to second gear. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to face the facts that I'm gonna get beat by some council dudes. trying to go back into I'm trying to go back into the garage. Look at that. I see some wear on the tires. Well, I'll let them DQ me, so I'll just let them DQ me and just get ready for the race. All right, folks, I'm going to go grab a quick drink while we get ready. I will be right back.
At gamertag said, morning.
Okay, I am back. Mr. Gamertag, good morning. Folks, my good friend Gamertag is in the house. He is responsible.
At gamertag said, as he fell asleep.
No, I had to run to the bathroom and grab a quick drink before the race starts. But Gamertag is a good friend, and he is
at gamertag said, hey.
He is largely responsible for me being introduced to the UK audience. I was a former member of his show, the VR Link. I think I was on that show for about a year, and he's gone on to be a huge YouTuber. I went on to become a sim racer, but we're still good friends. Good to see you, my friend. Thanks for dropping in. Appreciate it. I am going to put some mediums on here because with this race being 20 laps, I don't think the softs are going to hold up for 20 laps. So yeah, I definitely got the force feedback where I want it to be. The car feels really good. I feel like if I hit my brake markers like I'm supposed to, I can be a little bit aggressive. So now I just got to get the lap time to show for it. So I feel like I should be in the 219s because that's usually where I'm at on other sims. So we just got to get it here.
At Gamertag said, wouldn't say huge, but it's getting there. Glad VR is still growing.
I'd say it's huge, Gamertag. There's a big difference between, I think, where are you at now, 80,000, and I'm closing in on 1,800. That's a big difference. In my opinion, anything over 15,000 is a big YouTuber to me.
Bad luck, mate. Some tough cars out there. We'll need a good game plan for the race.
Oh, I'm starting dead last. Yikes! Oh shit! One of those dudes did a 217. Oh my god, I don't stand a chance. Oh my lord.
At Gamertag said, you got this.
You believe in me more than I believe in myself this race. Thank you. Let's go. Let's go. I'm guessing the others must be still setting their cars up.
Good luck,
At
mate.
Visoric_96 said, GLGL, give them some flexed biceps.
I'll do my best. Let's go. Oh, they're gonna get me? Flicking rocks and stuff at me. Where are you? Wonder why he did that.
At Adrenaluquity said, are the cars handling better after the update?
Yeah, they are. Especially now that I found my sweet spot with the force feedback. I trust the car more and I can be more aggressive with it. I just don't have the lap times to show for it though.
At ChrisYoung6331 said, let's work.
Let's work. Tires are already starting to show signs of wear. Ooh!
At Adrenaluquity
Fastest
said,
car in the session.
shoot for a 1 minute 39 second lap in GT3 flexed biceps, you got this.
All right. Ooh. Nearly paid the
At
ultimate.
Adrenaluquity said, LOL JK, I'm messing with you, that lap time is literally impossible.
Yeah, you would need a space shuttle to turn in those kind of lap times. About to lose it. He's closing in. I ain't gonna be able to hold him off. Especially when they do that. Oh, I got damage. They must got damage turned on. The steering wheel.
Adrenaluk said, "Did he take you out?"
Yeah, he absolutely did take me out. My car's damaged too. If you notice, the steering wheel is cocked to the left a little bit. So this race is over. Now watch when I straighten it up. See it right there, the steering wheel is cocked slightly to the left.
At Chris Young 6331 said, "Disrespectful."
Well, I hate to say it, the guy was on the console, so I expected it. What the hell's going on? The game won't let me, It won't let me back out. Well, I was ready to shut it down anyway, so I guess that guy taking me out, that must have been the signal that it's my bedtime. Because it's 3:30 here. Yeah, I'll let them go ahead and disqualify me. All right, I'm out. So, folks, yeah, I think I'm going to go ahead and wrap it up. I'm off work till Tuesday, so still got a lot of streaming to do. And definitely want to thank everybody for turning out, because this is definitely one of the best turnouts that I've had in terms of sim racing. I think, again, at one point, I think it was 47 concurrent viewers. That's humongous for me as far as being a sim racer, especially when I race in VR, which is very, very niche. I appreciate everybody dropping in. I appreciate the conversation. I will be back sometime today. So probably get some sleep, get up, get some breakfast, and
At Adrenaluk said, "Thank you for the stream."
Oh, it's my pleasure. I'll definitely be back again sometime today. The Lions already played. They already lost, so I don't have any interest in watching any football tomorrow. I guess I have to check and see what time the F1 race is. Yeah, so yeah, I'll probably have to work around the F1 race, check that out. But I'll definitely be back tomorrow. Thanks for watching, everybody. Really appreciate it. We'll see you in a little while after I get some sleep, get some breakfast, all that good stuff. And to the new subscribers, welcome to the channel. Thank you so much. Until
@Visoric_96 said, "TCTC, have a great sleep, mate." Saluting face.
Same to you. Thank you so much. All right, folks. Until the next time, you all know the line. Wakanda forever. Long live the king, and deuces.